Okay, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to each and every one. Happy Friday to those in television land. Happy Friday to our silent supporters. Really appreciate everyone. Happy Friday to those in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining in as usual. So, guys, remember to thumbs up the live as you come in. Share us out if you can. And if you're new to the channel, please show us some support by subscribing. So tonight's topic is JLP panic and desperation, clearly worrisome. And for those who are new, my name is Anne Marie and Byron, the primary speaker. Thanks to the new subscribers that have shown us support over the past few weeks. Really appreciate each and everyone who continues to support us from Friday to Friday and join in the discussion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I always say, you could have been doing something else on your Friday and you chose to be with us. So really, really appreciate that. Um, I'm just gonna go ahead and welcome those in the chat. Miss Yvonne, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining us. And as usual, she's saying, oops, just jump. One sec there, guys. You just jump from me. All right, so she's saying good night to you both and to each and everyone in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you so much for that. Truck Life, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your continued support. Delroy, welcome. Happy Saturday over there in the UK. And Delroy is saying, positive thinking will let you do everything better than negative thinking. So keep that in mind, guys.
Thanks for that, Delroy.
Laris, welcome. RJ, welcome. Tara, welcome, welcome. TJ's Vibes Cuisine and Tara Vlogs and Dialogues, welcome, welcome. Uriel, welcome. Anif, welcome. Audrey, welcome. Happy Friday. Garrick, welcome. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. Garrick is saying, positive mind give positive vibes. Blessing, mystic sensation. Blessing to you as well, Garrick. Thank you so much for that. And hope everyone had a wonderful and productive week. And as usual, looking forward to a wonderful and restive weekend. Those of us who have to work, hope it will not be too hectic. Those who are at work and tuning in, hoping that work is not too hectic for you right now. Fitzroy, welcome. Barrington, welcome. Wayne, bless up, welcome. Saying good night, blessed Friday, everyone. Had a great week. Great. Glendon, welcome. Joey B, welcome. Margaret, welcome. Watching from Florida, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. So without any further delay, I am going to hand over to Byron and continue doing some housekeeping. I'll try and welcome everyone else as they come in. So Byron, over to you.
Okay, thank you, wifey, for that lovely dressing up of things. I always appreciate your wonderful work. I want to say I am very much thankful for our new subscribers coming on board and all of our subscribers who are following us, right, and make it a point of duty that they are here with us on a Friday. I want to say a big thanks to continue to be a part of Mystic Sensation. Having said that, we are going to do our duty as usual, whether we are overseas or we are in Jamaica. Everywhere we go, right, we are going to speak the same issues. Right now, my Jamaican people, we have seen worrisome times for the Jamaica Labour Party, and rightly so. Now, the thing is, I've seen where Delroy Chuck, Minister of Justice, seems to be over concerning as it relates to the Integrity Commission probing into illicit enrichment as it relates to, and particularly the 6 parliamentarians that we all want to, to know them, right? Now, the thing about that is that Delroy Truck earlier this week make it a little bit clearer for us, right, to have an understanding as it relates to the status of the sixth parliamentarian, because him himself, Delroy Truck, right, want to be aware of who those six parliamentarians are. According to him, he doesn't know. Now, there are some tug-of-war situation as it relates to, what comes out into the Integrity Commission annual report. Some people are saying that, is it prudent for the Integrity Commission to speak on the illicit six parliamentarian as it relates to illicit enrichment? It's neither here nor there for me. I am 110% behind the Integrity Commission as it relates to their investigation, as it relates to their standard operating procedures, as it relates to the Integrity Commission annual report. So for some persons, and let me clarify this and refine it tonight, for some persons who believe that the Integrity Commission should not speak, right, on the situation as it relates to submitting information within their annual report pertaining to the sixth parliamentarian as it relates to illicit enrichment. The protocol, the standard operating procedure for the Integrity Commission, reporting incidents that occur within, right, the year, as it listed annual report. So on their yearly report, they are going to report whether there's a probing into six members of parliament as it relates to illicit enrichment, as it relates to declaring falsehood and their statutory declaration. So we are going to go into some details tonight as it relates to where that is concerned. Now, we are going to go through the first document, and one of the reasons why is to tell Jamaican the status, right, of the Integrity Commission probatory. If you notice, I'm calling it probatory because we now aware, as according to Delroy Truck, that the investigation into the six members of parliament for illicit enrichment has not been fully completed. And that is where the back and forthness, right, as it relates to whether or not the Integrity Commission should have revealed that, right? Some are saying that the Integrity Commission should have waited until everything completed. Now, for me, I know that the Integrity Commission will not make a mistake as it relates to this particular investigation. Now, we are to remember that the investigation, the Integrity Commission, right, had Andrew Holness under probing, right? And as it relates to the corruption prosecutor, claiming that the complexity of the length of time, there is no time statutory when it comes to a crime, right? And so then he was able to be overlooked by the corruption prosecutor. So this time around, the Integrity Commission is going to make sure that all the I's are dotted and all the T's are crossed. And so then what we know for sure that some of Andrew Holness' statutory declarations simply cannot be verified. But we are going to hold that. And we are going to get into our first document because you know how we do things as it relates to mystic sensation. We try to show the source of our discussion, right, and why we are discussing it. So our first document for us all to read is the suspense over the IC report coming from the Gleaner, right, and why they are obvious suspense. So without any further ado, right, wifey, can you find that document and let us read into that document?
Okay, again, welcome everyone. Happy Friday. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay. Which one you want to go with first?
Okay. Suspense over IC report. Yeah. Perfect. So that information is coming up. And so then this is the reason why we are now back here discussing the 6 parliamentarians, because we want to clear up some things a bit. All right. So all eyes will be on the Senate tomorrow. And this is from the Gleaner. Suspense over IC report published Thursday, June 29, 2023. All eyes will be on the Senate tomorrow as its President Tom Tavares Finson confirmed to the Gleaner yesterday that 6 reports of investigation sent to the House of Parliament on June 20 by the Integrity Commission will be tabled in the Upper House on Friday. The Commission tweeted yesterday that it had sent 6 reports of investigation to the House of Parliament for tabling on June 20. Some earth-shaking issues have been before Jamaica's single anti-corruption body from 2021, when the Integrity Commission revealed in its annual report, as I previously stated, that 2 parliamentarians and 6 public officials had been referred for prosecution for allegedly providing false information to the Integrity Commission in their statutory declarations. It was further reported in the 2021 annual report that 2 parliamentarians and 6 public officials were being investigated for illicit enrichment. Clerk to the House of Parliament, Valerie Curtis, confirmed to the Gleaner yesterday that the reports had been received by Parliament. However, the clerk did not comment on why the reports were not tabled on June 27, 1 week after they were delivered at the Garden House. 5 other documents relating to government issues were tabled on Tuesday. With the Section 53, subsection 3, God clause, silencing the Integrity Commission IC from revealing any investigation that it is pursuing before its tabling in Parliament. It cannot be confirmed at this time if the reports relate to parliamentarians and public officials that are on the probe for lying to the Commission and illicit enrichment. Take note of that, people. However, one of the 6 reports now before the Senate is likely to be a report of investigation concerning allegations of conflict of interest, corruption, and irregularities in relation to the acquisition of shares in the First Rock Capital Holdings Limited by Airport Authority of Jamaica and Norman Manley International Airport Limited. The name of the investigation report was revealed by Tavares Finson on June 16, while outlining to members of the Senate that the Commission had in fact requested the return of the report. Another lingering issue that is yet to be resolved is the publication of the Commission of the 2021 statutory declaration of Prime Minister Andrew Holness. People, let me read back let me read back that for us all. Another lingering issue that is yet to be resolved is the publication by the Commission of the 2021 Statutory Declaration of Prime Minister Andrew Holness. It is a requirement by law that the Commission publish the income, assets, and liabilities of the Prime Minister and leader of the opposition. However, the Commission has indicated that it was unable to certify the statutory declaration of the head of government. Holness told the Gleaner in May during a virtual press conference that he was unaware of what was preventing the Commission from certifying his asset, income, and liabilities. And Commission gazetted the statutory declaration of the opposition leader in October 22 regarding the non-tabling of the reports by the lower house. On June 27, Daniel Archer, Principal Director of National Integrity Action, said that good governance required that reports from the IC to Parliament to be tabled once they have been received by the Speaker. Let us take this document away. We are not going to go any further with that document. So, my people, I am seeing here a prolonged and serious trouble for the Jamaica Labour Party. The Jamaica Labour Party seems as it have a storm, a Category 5 hurricane blowing in its direction as it relates to the Integrity Commission probing. Now, what it seems like, while we are here talking about 6 members of Parliament that is under probity, Janet Jones, are you seeing that they are creating distractions about Mark? Oh, yes, Janet, we are going to talk about that tonight. And that is one of the reasons why, Janet, I am here discussing this. So in spite of all those distractions that they are creating, we are going to explain to our people, Serene, Sue, Andrew get rich too quick. That's why the maths now add up. And I am perfectly agreed with you, Serene. So then, my ardent listeners, while we are talking about 6 members of Parliament, straight up, Chuck wanted things to be hidden until completion because he knows that the prosecutor could sit on a ruling indefinitely and we would never be aware. Very good, straight up. Very good. Now, but let me tell you something. We are not going to stop the pressure. We are going to continue the pressure and let the Jamaican people see the clear corruption. Unfortunately, for those who can't see the clear corruption, is either they are corrupted or diluted, and no matter what we say here tonight or ever will be saying, that will change those persons as a result of their tolerance in corruption. Let me say plain, to either diluting labor rights, right, or persons who deem to be corrupted and love a corrupted system. But for those of us who speak in a transparent way, for those of us who want checks and balance, for those of us who want to see nation building, for those of us who want to see good quality leadership in government and transparency, we are going to call out the government when we see apparent corruption. And in this case, the corruption is overwhelming. Let me say that. Now, so then, as it relates to Delroy Trump, right, who would prefer the Integrity Commission, right, not to even mention it into their annual report as it relates to the probity, right? Because remember, Delroy Chuck, I'm talking to you, Mr. Justice. It is the duty of the Integrity Commission within the year, right? And when the time comes for reporting, that everything that they are doing, they are going to report on it. So if there is a clear probity as it relates to the 6 members of parliament for illicit enrichment, I agreed with the Integrity Commission, right, to mention that in their annual report. Nothing wrong with that. But we're thankful for the clarification, right, to know that the probity into the 6 parliamentarians has not yet been completed. And so then we are going to refine that for our people. Now let us move to our second document as it relates to parliamentarians reportedly anxious about IC illicit enrichment. They have a reason why they're anxious, my people. These parliamentarians, right, for the obvious reason, have their reasons why they're anxious. And let me say this, people. Let me say this. We are going to see all sort of delayed tactics. We are going to see all sort of obstruction. We are going to see all sort of clouding. But you know, Jamaican people, we are not going to stop until we get justice, until justice being delivered. Janet Jones, did you guys also hear the disgusting attitude in the parliament by the speaker regarding our delay? Janet, let me say something to you. Janet, it was disgusting to me to know that Juliet Owens, who, and let me remind people, who has not signed the code of conduct, he's telling Angela Burke to obey standing order. People, can you imagine? Bless yourself, walking purpose. Byron, some people don't care. They love the arms house. Trust me, Miss Monica. But just imagine the hypocrisy of it all. That you have Juliet Owens, who is holding persons to obey standing order, while in law, as it relates to policies, procedures, right, and standards and culture in parliament, that the code of conduct must be signed. So, Miss Owens, let me ask you a direct question. I realize that you are a little dictator, and Jamaica people need to be aware of the Owens family, because I'm going to call it out as I see it. It appears to me, and let me say subjectively,
dictate what language
that a dictatorship is in the making. An autocratic leader is in the making. We have seen where Andrew Owens and now Juliet Owens pushing against the rails of justice and want to malign and railroad the Constitution. People, they are now moving towards, and let me say this, right? I made a mistake the other day in terms of election. Our election is going to be 2025 as it is written. As it is written in the Constitution. So the idea coming from Andrew Owens' government to extend another 2 years, I have a problem with that, and I'm going to touch on that later. And I'm going to touch on that in detail later. I have a problem with that, and every Jamaican citizen needs to have a problem with that, because that is going to be a fundamental wrong. Okay, let me get back on my track here. So only bring up this document straight up. I wonder if Juliet Owners had heard when her husband declared in the house that it burned me, but apart from that, right? Now, Andrew Owners also brought, right, what the Rastaman name again is?
Peanut Dread.
Peanut Dread. Brought Peanut Dread in the house, right? And spoke about Radam. And so then this goes, and let me tell you something, Juliet. Let me tell you something. This goes to show Jamaican people the type of persons you are, both you and Andrew, right? And other members, right, within your flock, right? To look down on us, right, as it relates to our native language, that you have not been respected, and setting standard and agreeing with policy that our Jamaican patois that represent us must not be spoken into the House of Parliament. And then you prefer the Bakramaster language, the colonialist language, the neo-colonialist language to be spoken. So then you don't respect our culture. You don't respect us as a people. This is fundamental. Patois, which is a combination of our African dialect and our colonizers' language, right, that come together in scrapsies, right, and we make it patois. You are going to dare say that it is not worthy enough to be in Parliament, and yet you are now going to ask the Jamaican people, majority of who speaks patois, to vote for you. You are going to now depend on them to vote for you. You don't want our dialect in Parliament, but you want our vote. You want our vote. You disrespect us. This is not the first time, Juliet, you have disrespected us. And let me say this to you. It goes to show that you neither have a conscience to even accept the Speaker of the House. It shows you that you are a full dictator. And you are ready to wield power, and to draw a brakes on Angela Burke. But Mrs. Owners, continue to hold that hammer, because that hammer is going to break in your hand. We are giving the Integrity Commission your adequate time, your adequate space, and for the investigators utilizing their due diligence in going through the appropriate traffic as it relates to the investigation, going through Parliament, and upon tabling, the Integrity Commission will speak on it. The Jamaican people will know these 6 members of Parliament. And let me tell you something, Juliet. You being the Speaker of the House, we know why you are there now, right? And we know, because I have already said that you are going to drag it out. You are going to pull it out. You are going to stretch on every thread not to have the 6 members of Parliament, right, being identified. I know you do, and I know Andrew. So this is why I am going through this documentation tonight. Now let us go into the second document as it relates to parliamentarians reportedly anxious about IC illicit enrichment probe. Okay, all right, let us share this document with my people, my wonderful people. There it is, Radio Jamaicans. Parliamentarians reportedly anxious about IC illicit enrichment probe, and rightly so. All right, let us scroll down. Justice Minister Delroy Chuck and Craig Beresford, Director of Information and Complaints at the Integrity Commission. This done by Kimon Witter. Justice Minister Delroy Chuck says there is much anxiety among parliamentarians following the Integrity Commission's revelation that 6 members are being investigated for alleged illicit enrichment. Nothing wrong with that, Delroy Chuck. The Integrity Commission, in its annual report 2022/23, also stated that 28 public officials were being investigated for the same offense. Addressing a meeting of the Integrity Commission Oversight Committee on Thursday morning, Mr. Chuck said there is much speculation about the identities of especially the 6 parliamentarians. He called for the Integrity Commission to speed up its investigations. As according to him, let me quote, "To be frank with you, apart from the IC and anyone else who have information, certainly I have no idea," as according to Delroy Chuck. "And every one of my colleagues I have checked with, nobody has any idea who they are. Maybe wrongdoers basically deny it. No doubt. I accept that. But the sooner the IC can indicate that they have completed their investigation and these persons will be charged, or the sooner you can report the parliament, the better. Now, if those persons fail to respond to you, then bring them in. You summon them, but to leave the speculation out there is not good for us in the house, because everybody is looking at one another to ask, who is it?" he complained. End of quote. In response, Craig Beresford, Director of Information and Complaints at the Integrity Commission, appeared empathetic about the anxiety among parliamentarians, but did not provide information on the status of the investigations. "Thank you very much, Chairman, I understand. But the annual report only reflects the work that we do, and rightly so. In terms of speculation, we are not in that business. We are just reporting to Parliament that this is what you have spent, and at each stage, this is what has been done. So it's really just a reflection of the work that we are doing," he said. The parliamentary opposition has said none of its members of Parliament our senators have been approached by the Integrity Commission regarding its investigations, while the government has declined to comment further on the matter. Take that away. So let me explain this to our people. As I said earlier, that as it relates to the annual report 2022-2023, the status as it relates to the probity into the illicit enrichment as it relates to the 6 members of Parliament, right? The Integrity Commission report in its annual report where they have reached, and it is a standard operating procedure, SOP, as it relates to the Integrity Commission. So the Integrity Commission is acting per law, and as it relates to, let me give people a reminder, Section 53, subsection 3, as it relates to the Integrity Commission Act regarding the Muslim clause. The Integrity Commission cannot speak out in public as it relates to the 6th parliamentarian, as it relates to identifying these persons, until they have completed their report, and the process of the traffic of that report is now going to Parliament, and where, as it relates to Parliament in receipt of that report, then they are going to table that report, and after the report has been tabled, then the Integrity Commission can speak on that report. So then, let us go into the Integrity Commission Act, and for people to better understand, right, what is happening here. Integrity Commission Act.
Okay. Again, happy Friday to everyone. Let me just open up this document.
Now, people, after this document, hell is going to break loose, because we are going to show you why people are getting panic. Because let me say this to Jamaican people. When the Integrity Commission finished their investigation in all of what they are investigating, might be no parliamentarian members as it relates to the Jamaica Labour Party is going to left. And I'm not joking. It is not only 6 members of Parliament under heat. So the next information that I am going to read is going to show you that it is not only 6. The 6 becomes significant because they are top tier members. So, people, let us understand what is happening here. The Jamaican Labour Party government is under every scrutiny as it relates to the Integrity Commission, every probing. And a lot of people are going to be recommended for prosecution. That's how bad it is. That's how serious it is. We are going to get there. So let us read the Integrity Commission Act before we get there.
So which one you want?
Let's see the first NEC.
That's the end of it. Okay, see, that's right. Which one do you want?
Okay, government goes up some. Okay,
Vigilance on this one?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So after we dismiss this document, we are going to get into the serious deck of things here. Okay. So let me see. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So there we have it. President of the Jamaica Chambers of Commerce, Lloyd Distance, has indicated that if a decision has been made to prosecute parliamentarians who have breached the Integrity Commission Act, and this was akin to a charge and arrest being made, the public should know who the wrongdoers are. And I agreed with you, Mr. Lloyd. Distance was asked to respond to the latest development in the Integrity Commission annual report regarding 2 parliamentarians who had been referred to the Director of Corruption Prosecution, Keisha Prince, for prosecution. Let us scroll down on the document. The JCC president said, now that a referral has been made, his organization would have to inform itself of the next step that must be taken in relation to the prosecution, within what timeline, and if they have in fact done it. Somebody now needs to ensure that whatever is reported by the Integrity Commission, that the next steps are taken, and it's either you doing prosecution or the people are rectifying it, or whatever it is. We need to keep vigilance on this, rightly so. Distance said in a Gleaner interview yesterday. On the issue of calling names, Distance said that if the process was akin to someone being arrested and it is public, then yes, we need to know them, and rightly so. as the country awaits a decision from the Prince, 18 Degrees North journalist Zara Burton sought responses on Monday from Prime Minister Andrew Holness during a virtual press briefing on COVID-19. She first asked Holness if he had been informed by the Integrity Commission of the parliamentarians who had been referred for prosecution regarding their statutory declarations. Additionally, Burton asked, could you rule out for the Jamaican public that you, people, listen this. This is what Zara Burton asked Andrew Holness. Additionally, could you rule out for the Jamaican public that you and your wife are not being referred for prosecution? However, when Holness returned to the lectern, Press Secretary Noemi Francis said, any other question relating to other matters, I believe the appropriate authorities would be able to respond. So I will refer our reporter there. You see where Andrew Holness dodging that question, people? People, hold on, because I want the people to get it. People, let us go back to it. Additionally, Burton asks, that is Zara Burton from 18 Degrees North, could you, Andrew Holness, rule out for the Jamaican public that you and your wife are not being referred for prosecution? However, when Holness returned to the lectern, Press Secretary Naomi Francis said, any other question relating to other matters, I believe the appropriate authorities would be able to respond. So I will refer our reporter there. Prime Minister, your final comments on COVID issue, dodging the question. Now, the Prime Minister did not respond to the question posed by Burton. People, Jamaican people, the Prime Minister did not respond. The Integrity Commission is constrained by Section 53, subsection 3 of the Integrity Commission Act, which places a gag on directors of the anti-corruption body, preventing them from commenting on any probe until a report is tabled in the Parliament. The Commission, in its most recent annual report, has reiterated its call for lawmakers to grant the corruption watchdog the authority to comment on an investigation with respect to Section 53, subsection 3. Take that away. Now, let us talk to our Jamaican people. Right? Now, people, clearly, let us dig into this. Zara Burton from 18 Degrees North. Zara Burton is a professional Syrian Sue. Delroy Chuck already know that the IC Commission have reached out to the persons in questions and the additional information is not forthcoming. Okay, all right. Thank you for that, Serene. Now, people, we all heard, right, what I have just read as it relates to Zara Burton questioning the Prime Minister to say, okay, Prime Minister, right, just to put you in clear light, just for the record, right, so that the people may not linger with speculation to say, you know, wonder if you're a part of the six. Zara Burton asked the Prime Minister if he can answer definitively if him, along with his wife, that they are not a part of the probity as it relates to the Integrity Commission. The Prime Minister dodged the question and did not respond. Did not respond. So for those of us who want to speculate, for those of us who want to infer, for those of us who want to develop any suspicion from that, well, the Prime Minister, right, did not make it any easier for us not to speculate. The Prime Minister, right, based on his response, not to respond to Zara Burton's question to say whether or not he can guarantee that he's not, him and his wife is not a part of that investigation. did not respond. Did not respond to Zara Burton. So then it opened for inferences. It opened for suspicion. It opened for all sorts of assertions. Because the Prime Minister simply did not put light on the situation. Okay. Let us go into why I said earlier that when the Integrity Commission finished straight up, the Gleaner has been asking him that question through various means since last year, and he had refused to answer. And let me say that straight up, he's going to refuse to answer. Might be for the obvious reasons. Okay. Now, it seems like when it comes to the Jamaica Labour Party government, members of Parliament and councillors or any persons who have any alignment with the Jamaica Labour Party government, it seems like they believe to themselves that, okay, the people's money is theirs and they can pilfer the treasury, right, as they have a mind to do so. And so then most of them believe that, okay, let us come up with a project and do a little hustling. It seems like this is the government that we have. One would want to define this government might be a rogue government based on their behavior, right? Pushing against constitution norms, breaking rules, and at the same time being so dictatorship, want you to obey. So guess what? They want to conveniently, right, obey certain laws and certain policies. Conveniently, that is. Okay, let us go into the corruption, the entry door of the corruption on the next clip that I am going to play. So people sit back and listen to this. Let us go to IC refers NWC president. Oh my goodness. I am hot. Burning.
Yep, I need to go get some.
You want to get the rug? On top. IC refers YouTube on top. Okay, very good.
I understand.
Oh my God. So people, let us
back to Primetime News.
And a special welcome once again to our viewers on onespotmedia.com.
Up first this evening, will he or won't he stay at the helm? The question being asked after a damning Integrity Commission report implicating the National Water Commission NWC President Dr. Mark Barnett.
A Primetime News expose in 2021 revealed that an apartment complex was being built despite several breaches on Charlemont Drive in St. Andrew.
Now, the Integrity Commission is recommending that action be taken against the NWC President, his wife, the developer, and the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation, KSAMC.
Anthony Lugg has our story.
This is the structure which has landed the NWC president and his wife in hot water. The development consists of 6 two-bedroom apartment units and 6 three-bedroom apartment units. However, permits granted by the KSAMC and NEPA were for the development of 12 one-bedroom units. When our news team highlighted the issue back in 2021, residents were livid.
We asked for an audit to be done to ensure that on Charlemont Avenue, everything that is on the ground is what was approved.
A report tabled in Parliament on Tuesday highlighted some of the same issues raised. President of the National Water Commission, Mark Barnett, and his wife, Annette Francis Barnett, have since been referred to the Director of Public Prosecutions for a determination to be made on whether they should be prosecuted for breaches of building permits. The Integrity Commission's Director of Investigation also recommends that the NWC apply sanctions against Mr. Barnett to restore public confidence in its leadership and to demonstrate that such conduct will not be tolerated in public office. Additionally, the Integrity Commission says the NWC is a critical component to the development approval process in Jamaica. Therefore, the head of that entity and its officers should not be seen or found to be in contravention of the laws governing the development process. As it relates to the conduct of Mrs. Barnett and her office as an attorney at law, the Director of Investigation recommends that the General Legal Counsel take such actions as it may deem necessary and appropriate, having regard to the canons of professional ethics. In the meantime, the Commission is recommending that Prime Minister Andrew Holness and Local Government Minister Desmond McKenzie introduce legislation to impose financial penalties on developers who willfully violate building and development permits for financial gain. The Director of Investigation recommends that profits attributable to breach be forfeited. Anthony Lug, TVJ News.
Staying.
So, my Jamaican people, as it is, the Andrew Holness-led government is the first in our history that we have seen so much rampant corruption as it relates to the beginning process from the conception stages up until now. This is the worst we have seen as it relates to corruption in the government. Now, we have to definitely highlight these issues. And so then, Andrew Holness, right, personally said that when we see a government acting inappropriately, we need to call out that government, right, and make sure we hold that government responsible. So this is what we are doing, Mr. Holness. We want to call you out in saying to us, give us some clarity with SSL. Give us some clarity, and I am not going to stop from ask. And there's a reason why I'm asking. How much did you put into SSL? And how much you got out of SSL? The Jamaican people are following your advice that you have given to us in 2015 to ask these questions to our government whenever we see or suspect that their actions are questionable. So far, we have understood that the situation as it relates to SSL cannot be clarified. We have seen where the main perpetrator in SSL said she was advised by the owner of SSL, Mr. Croskery, to say what she said. And as we speak today, my Jamaican people, Mr. Croskery has not been questioned. People, this is sad. And what's shocking to me is the Jamaican people seems to accept this. And I beg to question, why are we just sit back and allow this government to pull the wool over our eyes, muzzle the Integrity Commission, and mayhem continues? But the next clip that I am going to play, I am going to show you a fire freedom. No one has any respect for the rule of law in Jamaica. The country is a free for all to do whatever they want to do. Jamaica cannot continue this way. Thank you, Freedom, for that. We definitely cannot continue to behave uncivilized, to behave primitive, because that's exactly what we are doing. Behaving in a primitive manner. Right? We are a democratic country. Right? And we hold the rules adhere to our freedom of speech and speaking out on corruption. So I am going to visit down in Trelawney, where the fire is burning redder than red. And any hopes, let me say this, people, and let me say this to Jamaican people and people in the diaspora. Any hopes that Jamaica Labour Party believe that they can win Trelawney, right? I am telling them to wheel and come again, because they're gone in the orange column. So let me play the burning clip, and so right that I am going to be in agreement with Dennis Meadows, right, in his request. So without any further ado, let us play the clip and discuss this.
Okay, again, happy Friday. Welcome, everyone. Let's see, to be adjusted.
Government mom on wholeness declaration. Yes. Going into it and what I need.
Can I tell you, want me to get another fan? Put on the side there, sir. Get another fan and put on the side.
The opposition is calling on the Integrity Commission to break its silence on the delay in certifying the Prime Minister's declarations. The issue was raised at a party meeting in Trelawney last night. O'Shane Masters reports.
I don't fear a lawsuit, because if you think I stand alone, look behind me.
Afar with Dennis Meadows at the Trelawney North Constituency Conference on Sunday night. He is blasting the government for its decision to reserve comments on the Integrity Commission's probe into 6 parliamentarians for illicit enrichment. He first took aim at Prime Minister Andrew Holness. This, as his declarations for 2021 has not been certified by the Commission.
We have a head of government and a head of cabinet whose declaration from 2021 is yet to be certified by the Integrity Commission. No wonder they want to lock it up.
He also criticized civil society groups for being too lenient on the Prime Minister and not holding him to account.
If they respect the Jamaican people and they want to be taken seriously, they must immediately ask of the Prime Minister, demand of the Prime Minister, what happened to your declaration? Why it's not certified?
He further noted that the Integrity Commission has a public duty to say why the head of government's declarations have not been certified despite the current gag clause in the Integrity Commission Act.
I ask respectfully of the Prime Minister, you must come forward and tell us who those 6 persons are. And more importantly, I want the head of government of this country. I want the head of cabinet of this country. I want the Prime Minister of this country. Tell us whether or not he is one of the 6.
The government has placed a gag order on itself on talking about matters related to the Integrity Commission. O'Shane Masters, TVJ News.
Take that away, people.
What would you do for the
People,
love of Pete?
My ardent listeners, I agreed with Dennis Meadows 110%. And I know for sure that Dennis Meadows is going to carry that seat for the People's National Party. What Dennis Meadows has spoken is the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. Let me speak to Jamaica. Why? I believe that the people are to demand these information from the Prime Minister. Let me go parallel with Dennis Meadows. People, we all know about Azan situation, where Azan situation was not even a drop in the bucket. So let me remind you people what Azan had done. What Azan had done was to build some stall. A man who used his conscience and decided that he's going to help some poor people as it relates to those people who are doing their regular day-to-day hustling. That instead of them exposed to the element, the sun and the rain, that it's common decency to have them, right, do their operation under a shed where they can be sheltered. Andrew Holness, because Azan did not follow the strict procurement rules for that, Azan was put on notice by the Integrity Commission. You can't blame the Integrity Commission for that. Because obviously, if there is a breach or breaches, the Integrity Commission is there for that as it relates to them being the author of checks and balances. This is what the Integrity Commission ought to do. And at the time, it was the Contractor General, which was led by Greg Christie, and where the Contractor General now merged into the Integrity Commission. So just think from that time. Andrew Holness, Pernell Charles, Babsy Grange, and others said he is not going to work in Parliament with a member of Parliament who openly admitted that, of course, he had built some shed for these people to sell. Right? Build some shed so that they can be covered when the rain is falling and they can sell their items. Andrew Holness, Babsy Grange, Horace Chang, and others prosecuted Azan. And let me remind Andrew that during the time that you were prosecuting Azan, you were being in the Ministry of Education, doing all what you have done that was wrong as it relates to giving out contracts through the Ministry of Education to Gavin, who you and Gavin becomes director for that company. That was what you have done. That is what you have done. Azan has done nothing as it relates to pilfering the treasury of our people in terms of overcharging, giving friends and families nepotism, cronyism, and skullduggery contracts and overcharge to dig out our treasury. Azan did not do anything like that. And so here you are today, as we speak. The cloud, the thickness of the cloud that hangs over the Jamaica Labour Party government. You know, I want to say something, people, before I continue here. Last week, I came out and I spoke some issues. And there was a gentleman who shot me in the chat, claiming that he knows my face. Let me speak to that gentleman. Ever since I started out, I have never hidden my face. So if you think that I am going to be fearful, and you were saying that you know my face, apparently I should take it as a threat. But let me tell you, come. Yes. So when I was in Canada, come. Now me in a Jamaica. So come in there. All right? And since you're big and bold, me they tell us every day. Right? So we don't only talk it in Canada. We are talking it yes. So you can come. Come in there. We don't hide face. All right? So that goes for you, and you know yourself, and I know your name.
And your face.
And I know your face. I know your name and your face. Right? Because you weren't savvy enough to hide your name. That for sure you're a lunatic. So you come with your threat. You come with your threat. Come there. So let us move on to our next proceeding information. So, apart from the corruption that you have seen, Legris Beckford, the blood of Jesus against him, no weapon formed against you cannot prosper in Jesus' name. Thank you, Legris Beckford. Thank you for that strength. Now, let me say this. To show you a government that have no care for the people. In spite of the inflation, in spite of the hardship that the Jamaicans are going through, in spite of the hardship that my brothers and sisters are going through, you have the audacity that after you have given raise 200% to your members of parliament and your friends, Sirin Su, the true cause offense Byron, keep exposing the corruption. We are not going to stop. We are going to lick down the walls of corruption, lick it down in the east, lick it down in the west, lick it down in the north, and lick it down in the south. So then, to show you that this government has no care, I send Psalm 91 to cover you and your family. Thank you, editing with the siblings. Blessings. Now, when we look, we see that this government has no care. 200% raise and promise lies that they are going to improve in performance, and they are going to improve in service, and they are going to have job descriptions. All of that, my people, are lies from the pit of hell. Lies upon lies from the pit of hell. And I'm going to show you. You know what happened again? They double down. They double down as part from the 200% that they have given themselves The next document is going to tell you the wickedness and the evil in extension coming from this government. Let us put up the next document for the people to see.
Okay. Again, happy Friday to everyone. Let me just bring up this share. Which one I want?
Okay. PP rejects Senator's big item.
Is it the one I put in overlay?
No, PP reject. PP rejects Senator's big item.
It's in the overlay. That's
Yes.
One second, guys. I need to go somewhere.
All right, my folks, because you know that when we are coming up with the information, we are coming with the evidence. We don't speak and we don't have the evidence. So let me show you the wickedness in extension. Play the clip.
The following is a release from the People's National Party Media Unit.
I wrote Ms. Curtis, the clerk to the Houses of Parliament, yesterday via email indicating the opposition senator's position to her letter dated September 14th, 2023, indicating the Ministry of Finance and the Public Services decision to adjust the per meeting stipend for senators. In a nutshell, we expressed strong objection to the substantial increase in the stipend, which has moved from approximately 53,000 to 148,000 per meeting. Our concerns revolve around the size of this increase, its timing, and its obvious insensitivity to the current national context. We firmly believe that such a significant increase in stipend for senators is neither justifiable nor appropriate, particularly at a time when crucial issues affecting essential public servants such as police officers, healthcare workers, and teachers remain unresolved. In the interest of preserving public trust and confidence, we urgently request a reconsideration of this decision. We propose that these funds be reallocated to areas where they can make a more immediate and positive impact on the lives of the citizens we all serve. And finally, we asked the clerk to convey our position to the Ministry of Finance and the Public Service. I also called the Senate President and shared the position.
To read the full release, visit our website at pnp.org.
Right? And my Jamaican people, we have seen the opposition stand against that, going against that, right? That sort of insensitive nature, right? Poor people can hardly find basic food items, can hardly afford it, but yet 200% on them, right? And then when you think that, okay, that was just it, you're coming on with more pressure, right? Coming on with more pressure. You're coming on with more pressure. Okay. So this is what we are talking about, right? The carelessness, the careless nature of the beast, moving like they are reptiles, right? Because, come on, if you have a caring government, understand the sort of inflation that the people are facing. Understand the situation as it relates to the pressure on our education system. Right?
You want to finish that statement?
Yes. The pressure on the education system. That in extension, that cause a brain drain in our society because the technocrats are leaving, teachers are leaving, people from all sectors are leaving Jamaica. And you, the government, not taking these situations in consideration. And you have the audacity to ask the Jamaican people to vote for you And have you retaining power? You're a monster, man. You have no heart in your chest. So, my people, let me just take this call.
Just wants to highlight something.
Okay.
It's on speaker. Okay, go ahead, caller.
Go ahead, caller.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, my friend.
Appreciate your program, you're giving sensitive information.
Thank you very much.
That, I like us in the diaspora a whole lot. But there's a concern about I can recall there are divisions across the length and breadth of Jamaica where councils have already died.
Oh, yes.
Or resigned. And the government has not seen the opportunity to call a by-election in those divisions. And to the lesser extent, the resignation of the House Speaker as Member of Parliament in Trelawney, it seems as if the people there have no representation. I'd like to find out, based on what the Constitution says about representation for the people,
Yes.
Give us some highlights on that.
Very, very, very good question. Very, very good question. Because as it relates to, let me just touch the situation with Dalrymple, because that's supposed to automatically venture into a by-election, because the people need representation, as what you said, right? And so then a by-election should be gearing up to proceed. But again, my friend, let me say this to you. This is the Andrew Holness-led government, right? This is someone who don't really respect the norms, right? The constitutional norms, right? And this is, since you have called, right? I want to speak on something since you have called. So, caller, I am just going to have you hang up, and I will just speak in length on that. And I hope some of what I'm going to say would resolve the situation. Once again, thank you for calling. All right. All right. So there you have it, as it relates to the concern what the caller just asked about, and rightly so. He's very right, because you have in some areas where councillors died and some councillors resigned, and so then those constituencies lacking in political representation, and so then that is what the caller is calling about. And as the case as it relates to Dalrymple, right, where now the government should be now looking forward towards now a by-election, you understand, to fill the gap as it relates to the political representation that the people need to get. So this is the situation that we talk about. And let me say this to show, I am just going to prove something as it relates to the caller that just called. Caller, there seems to be another worst case scenario, right, that we are looking at. As if this government is making preparation to push back the general election as it relates to a totality of 7 years. Simply mean added another 2 years. We're supposed to have general election 2025. But it seems as if there is some interest speaking about 2027. Seems like the government is acting in a proactive manner as a result of, he knows very well that he's not doing well in the poll, right? He's losing his popularity. And so then, as a result of that, right, he's going also in pushing and delaying. But apart from that also, I want to say this to people, and I want people to listen to me. This government needs adequate time to deal with all these situations that they have on hand. The SSL and the corruption of the corruption and the corruption of the corruption. And so then we are also anticipating what is going to happen with the local government election. although, let me say that they are saying that they are speaking and they are making preparation for the local government election. Let me say this to people. Don't be surprised. This government cannot do nothing again to surprise me. Because this government is showing me tendencies of being a dictator. Let me repeat that. I've seen signs and signals and red flags where this government is going, and I am very concerned. I am very concerned about that situation. Now, since yes,
and he wants to highlight something about the past program.
okay. All right, go ahead, Carla.
Good night, good night.
Good night, good night.
Good night. I want to pay some attention to our program. The government states that they need children lunch per week. And the money that the government did are $175.
Oh my goodness.
Cannot even buy a party. So, this is the anti-orange government that also imagine children lunch per week. And answering with the 6-pound program. When before you can get a contribution from part to go to the 6-pound. When you go to the them say you have to get a letter from the school. And when you go to the school tell us you have to pay up all your money before you can get that letter. So I don't see there are kind of thing where you can't understand. If you are prepared to get and the school tell us you have to pay up the money before you can get that letter to go to park. And when you go to park, them say the school have to give you a letter. You see? So, it's a type of cross-section thing where you can't understand where the government. You want to do about 2 parts where people can know them get through your 6 part. So, they can really go to part and get assistance. It's not so, it's an uphill thing. So, I know that this government do politics and every single thing they do. And we tried to get rid of this government. I want a government who can be with 4 people. Try to be 4 people, like 4 people down rich. This government, let's not try to be 4 people. This government has taken from 4 people. So I want you to elaborate more from the farm program and the Jamaican people that can understand. And this government has their brother board. Or assist this part program and nothing like that. This government is a PR government. You understand me?
Okay.
So Jamaican people, so this government is a PR government. This government see like to black up and this government come after rain and farm. And the type of government is.
All right, Carla. I really thank you very much for that contribution. And well said. Everything that you have spoken about is true as it relates to the PART program. And so then when you said that this government is a PR government, there's no doubt, right? Andrew Wannes-led government is definitely a PR government. Because there you go as it relates to the PART program that's supposed to support these children with lunch and so forth, right? And then at the same time, right, he's speaking as if he's assisting, but utilizing bureaucracy, right, red tapes to make it so difficult, right, for it to happen. But you rightly said it, PR stunt, right? But let me tell you something, Carla. What I want you to do is to make sure that you're properly registered and properly ready. Okay. All right. And I hope, and let me say something to all my listening audience. You have heard what this gentleman said, right? And I can support what he said. I endorse what he said because we know what he said is 100% true. This government is a PR government, right? Say one thing out of the left side of his mouth, and out of the right side of his mouth is a different thing, right? Using bureaucracy, you understand, red tapes to make it difficult, right? We know that that is Andrew on statics, no doubt about that. Yeah.
So the other people them not follow everything. So when you say one thing, one time or the other people they run with it and don't realize. You see,
that is so true. That is so true.
Majority of what them say, the people them take it, and said that I want.
Okay. All right. Caller, thank you for calling in. Wonderful contribution, right? And I love what is happening. Thank you once again, caller. All right, we go for 7 minutes. All right, cool. All right. So then, so people, I am going to reason with our Jamaican people, and particularly, I am going to reason with the 63% to the 63% of persons who, you know, started fed up with the system and did not participate. So I am appealing to you that we have come to a juncture, right? And we understand as it relates to, you know, being fed up of both political parties. But when you go into history and you checked history for yourself, check it for yourself, you will realize that the People's National Party, through the means of democratic socialism, had tried significantly to push Jamaica forward as it relates to nation building. And capitalism, where Jamaica Labour Party is concerned, break it down. Break it down. The founder for the Jamaica Labour Party mentality believe that saltfish is better than education. So look at that. Look at that. The engine of the Jamaica Labour Party believe that a one-day bellyful is better than education. And so you can see then that is the mentality of the Jamaica Labour Party going around, give a 5,000, that's of a vote, 5,000 for vote, they buy and sell and blah, blah, blah. People, be wise. Because let me say this to you people, and please hear what I have to say, that without education, you are a lost soul. And I'm dead serious. For any country to build on a strong backbone, Welton Cudler, I believe it's a distraction being created for the opposition to fall into their trap. Just like I am 2020 when the Prime Minister said his mind isn't on election, and we all remembered what happened. Well, Cudler, I am going to, of course, endorse what you have said, because we have to be careful, right? And be hyper alert as it relates to this government. People hyper alert. And so then, HB, Byron, why do you think he wanted to go into Haiti? Is the sole reason to become the president of the country, so he want to go there to lead invasion, so you don't have to call an election? HB Love, let me say this, HB Love, let me say this. I have seen tendencies, as a matter of fact, let me speak this. I have seen where the Jamaica Labour Party government is proactively preparing not to call the general election. Let me say that. based on certain signs that I'm seeing. Not to call the general election 2025. People are going to say, oh, Mystic Sensation did speak about this. Mystic Sensation did speak about this. Remember, my people, I have seen the signs and I am reading them well. I am reading them well. In spite, and let me say this to you people, in spite of the cloud over the Prime Minister, possibly over his wife, Ed, they're pushing on. The wife becomes the Speaker of the House, right, to control and suppress. And here you have a Prime Minister, and you have Marlene Malafort. People, we need to speak about that. Marlene Malafort, right? As it relates to her constitutional reform, speaking about extension within the election process. This is what Marlene Malafort is speaking about. And so then, these are the signs that you have to see and take note. Now the Prime Minister, right, as it relates to the Constitution, where he has to call within 5 years, and there's some exception, as if there's a war, then that can be avoided. But the Prime Minister is thinking about other scenarios, and seems like him himself is shaping those scenarios, right? Shaping those scenarios and hinting on them. The Prime Minister is hinting on these scenarios. So that is what I want to say. Now, let me go into show people, Daniel Taylor. It was Alexander Bustamante who started the assault on the citizens of Jamaica. Rightly so, Daniel, and which is true. Right? Alexander Bustamante stated lie after lie. People who read in history, go back in history to see that the fundamental things that built up the Jamaica Labour Party is lie, propaganda, and scandal. They are a set of scandal-bag and liars. And they always pilfer from the treasury. We have the history to show. The Jamaica Labour Party always pilfer from the treasury. Always pilfer from the treasury. And raise propaganda about People's National Party as it relates to frontier scandal and all sorts of scandal that they can talk about, where they cannot convict none of the People's National Party persons in court and cannot be proven. Propaganda, and propaganda. What they need to do in terms of persons arguing with me, why not dig for the evidence? Google search engine, I don't want it. Me not lock it off for now. Why don't you go upon Google search engine and find out if the Jamaica Labour Party ever sent a People's National Party member of Parliament to prison? Want to Google that now? At the same time, want to Google if People's National Party send the Jamaica Labour Party member of Parliament to prison, you will see how much of them gone to prison. So I don't come for spreading no propaganda. You understand? I come to talk the facts. Valentinius Robinson, that what Bustamante say, selfish better than education. Yes, Valentinius said that selfish better than education. You tell me, which country, which nation can survive without education, without having technocrats at the helm? You understand? That man is a madman, but that is what the Jamaica Labour Party built on. Connery, Canatis, I spoke earlier, and I spoke before that this government, you understand, political canards, and we are not hesitating in saying that. It is the truth. It is the truth. We have seen that he told lies as it relates to gang member, right, selling out lands illegally. When it has been investigated, and proven that the principal who associated with him selling those lands. So then when I said that the government is a political canards, right, there is the evidence. There is the evidence. Because if the Prime Minister was a professional person, he wouldn't have come out and speak without an investigation done. But he had decided, you understand, to falsify the information, right? And just act out his common nature, right? Common nature, being jealous and careless. So let us move on, and I'm going to show you now, to show you the connery, the political connery. Now let me go back into what I said last week. Last week I said that the Prime Minister tried to justify his 200% raise, right? And said that if we want good service, the politicians have to be paid well. And he promised that we will get job description, right? As it relates to members of parliament, right? Who representing their constituencies, right? We don't want a job description as it relates to what they are going to do in parliament, right? We'd like to see the job description extend to the constituency. We are not fooled people. Listen to me. Don't be fooled. The everyday meeting in parliament and so forth and so forth. Okay, that's fine. That has nothing to do with job description. Where the progress need to make is in the constituency. The community roads, the internal roads, right? To free up commutes where people can move freely in an adequate time. These are what these areas, as it relates to the constituency, where the job description is supposed to be aligned. And so then we can talk about quarterly performances, right? Second quarter performance, third quarter performance, and fourth quarter performance. We are no fool to job description. We need to hold them as it relates to the performance in the constituency. We don't want a member of parliament who we vote for only visit the constituency 2 years within 5 years. That is foolishness. That is utter foolishness. We want to see the job description pertaining to the constituency, members of parliament representing the constituency. Whatever projects need to be done, it needs to have a time frame as it relates to having it done. And I'm going to show you where the Jamaica Labour Party continue to fail us, promise that are baseless and not improving our constituencies. So let me show you on the first clip to show you how callous this government is. Okay. All right, before I get into that document, let me speak with my caller. I can't refuse my caller, when my caller is calling. I have to give them my listening ears. Go ahead, caller.
My good brother, I appreciate what you're doing. Your voice is being heard across the length and breadth of this world.
Thank you very much.
As a PMP, and I go ahead, I'm a PMP, we have 14 members of parliament in parliament, and them are spokesmen in areas, right?
Yes.
And they're not as vocal as like me and you over there, carrying the message. Okay?
Yes.
We need to light on fire under their skins to start to highlight the Jamaican people and what is going on, right?
So true, I'm in agreement with you.
They're a weak spokesperson on finance, very weak, right? Health, with the dengue situation now, we're not hearing from the opposition spokesman on health a lot about it. Okay?
Okay.
Education, we hear a little, yes, from Damien. Okay? But we still need to have the other speakers there on situation to be more vocal out there because we are small in numbers, but we're little. But we can be talented with our little effort. We out here in the diaspora and also in social media where they're speaking out against the government. But those who are being paid ain't doing nothing. So we need to light some fire under their skins also.
Oh, yes.
Right? Because this JLP government is enjoying laughing off over 14 members of parliament there.
Okay. All right. Well said, Carla. I really appreciate your contribution and what you've said. Right. I can definitely endorse that because that is so true. Right. And so then, of course, we are going to, of course, encourage them as well to speak out and, having the fight, taking it to the battlefield. Right. So once again, Carla, thank you very much for the contribution. I really appreciate that. All right. Thanks very much. Okay. So thanks for that, Carla. So let me say this. We are going to show the Jamaican people that there is no representation going on in spite of the PR stunt that they are carrying on with. Nothing being done. And I'm going to show proof of that. So I am going to show the first clip to show you that all you see the Jamaica Labour Party coming out with all the PR stunt and this and that, nothing being done. No job description, nothing changed, same old politics, nothing new, and they are collecting our 200% increase. Right? Nothing new. K. Watson, Joseph Hill have a song that title, I am worried. I am somewhat worried how this arc was going to be end. I am seeing Jamaica exploding something similar to the Haiti crisis. Right? Thank you for that contribution, Watson. We all need to be worried, and that's why we all need to be vocal. All right, so let me get into the first document on YouTube overview.
I need to find a question that somebody asked. Sorry, let me bring it up in the meanwhile and then I look for the question.
Okay.
Because there's something going on in the chat there.
All right.
All right, which one you want?
I want overview roundabout.
Okay.
All right, so people, let us share this document with you.
But this is going to overview. The road sink. Open up the road and bus. What do you look there? Yeah, man, there, man, look there. Overview this, roundabout this, look there. Yeah, man, see there? The whole road sink down. Drop down, look there. Go way down. River settings are now. Stay, chop, pitch up. Yeah, run us. Look, watch it. Let's catch one. Yeah, this mush up. Jesus Christ, man, Jonas, what you do? Nah, do the thing quick, you know. Yeah, man, look there, the dog. Something mush up. Look, you see the light not even leak out. Yeah, man, how about this? Yeah, man, how about you this man? Roundabout. Eh?
Okay. So people, I want you to see that as it relates to the representation that you are getting. So that's where you're 200% showing great success being done as a result of your over 200% increase. Let me show you some more success being done as it relates to over 200% increase on the second clip. Opposition says Tribridge should be.
Just a moment. Hold on, please. One sec. Just a moment.
Opposition
Which one?
says Tribridge should be. On top.
For Northwest Manchester, the opposition's Michael Phillips says he anticipates the maintenance and repair of bridges this financial year. This as the government plans to spend some $1.3 billion in the maintenance and installation of bridges across the island.
It is going to be interesting to see which bridges will be maintained and replaced in this financial year. As it is now government's procurement process, once the procurement of these bridges have to go through the formal and regular process, it takes at least a year to 2 years for it to at least, go to tender and the contract issued and work started.
The Troy Bridge spans sections of Trelawney and northwest Manchester. It has left several residents hopeless and forced to brave the raging river by way of makeshift bridges, including bamboo, zip line comprising rope and yam crates as means of transportation. Late last year, Prime Minister Andrew Holness announced that designs for the Troy Bridge have been completed. However, Phillips says the project has not been presented for work to commence.
My information from National Works Agencies that it has not even gone to PIMSEC, which is a Department of Ministry of Finance, for verification and then to tender. So there don't seem to be any urgency from the side of the government in the reinstallation of a bridge in the community of Troy.
Meantime, he says the bridge in Limbo has impacted many.
Majority, if not all of the students that went to Troy Primary and High School have relocated to schools further away from their community, having to pay more monies for transportation to and from school. Even for the farmers and other residents who have to utilize crossing the bridge, do it at their own risk and the risk of life.
The MP knows the recent estimates exceed the $70 million the government has set aside in previous years for bridge repairs. Nicola Brown for CFM Live.
Okay, so that's it, persons. On the second clip, you see where the 200% increase that they have taken, how hard they are working, right, to fix the situations that are plaguing us in our community. So let me just halt a bit and respond to this caller. All right, go ahead, caller.
Good night.
Good night.
I know, sir, your platform is so powerful, both JLP and PNP listening. So
Okay.
I'm going to ask the JLP, especially the administrators of JLP, how them so wicked, so why them take out poor little Mike Henry, which is over 900-year-old, and I carry come a political me and them play. Why? I may wonder if I true them say a John did man hold on and a straw. Mike Henry, which is over 900-year-old, Why them carry the tender years like that? Come a political meeting. Oh gosh.
Carla.
That's sympathy, man.
Carla.
Mike,
Trust me.
Mike Henry, the Jamaican people, man. No, man, tell you the truth.
Carla.
Mike Henry, which is over 900-year-old, which them shut up in a political meeting.
All right.
Gosh.
Carla. All right. Carla.
So, it is a straw.
All right. Okay. All right.
And we in the public, we are see certain things, they don't realize,
Yes.
They don't realize. ranking that man, Mike Henry, which is over 900 a year old. I can't do a book because oh gosh, man.
So,
we have to try to protect it.
okay. So yes. So Carla, you are very concerned as to why they bring out Methuselah. Well, desperate time for desperate measures. Put it that way. Desperate time for desperate measures. Well, let me tell you something, Carla. Let me tell you something. I love this Carla very much. You know. Let me tell you something, Carla. Regardless that they want to pull out Methuselah, Methuselah cannot change nothing. Right? He cannot change nothing.
At the same time, we should protect with all lady.
That's true.
From the PNP and the JLP party.
That's true.
We grieve when we see Mike Henry, which is about 900-year-old, and them a wolf to go political steers. I can't. I tell you, say I didn't want to laugh, but I tell you, it's so serious until I couldn't laugh.
Desperate time for desperate measures, Carla. So that's it. So once again, Carla, I really thank you for your contribution as it relates to Methuselah there. Right? I don't think that Methuselah can fix their problem.
I'm going to ask the JLP to respond back to this.
Okay. All right. I hope they respond. They are listening. Yes, I think you're going to get a response. All right. Okay. Okay. Thank you for calling. Thank you for your contribution. All right.
Have a good night.
Yes, so the caller was talking about the Jamaica Labour Party pulling out Methuselah to see if they can have a magic one coming from Methuselah, but I don't think that Methuselah can effect any changes, right? Now, so as we see second clip, as it relates to the 200% increase and the sort of representation that we are getting. Now let us go to the third clip. Let us go to the third clip. President Black Jackson. So, Syrian Sue abused to senior citizen, and that's true. That's an abuse. But as we said, Serena, desperate time for desperate measures. Right? Mike Henry should be a reminder to the rest of them. They too will be like Mike Henry if they make it to his age. Their money will not make a difference. So true, freedom. So true.
All right, let me just share that and then I'll go back to the chat and try.
All right.
I like the comments. All right. Jackson, you said?
Yes.
Jackson, you said, right?
Yes. So let us show how the 200% increase is working effectively in the constitutions.
Me up on the square and me look and see little pitney them well want go to school and can't go to school. Can't go to school. You look hard now, you buy a car now. I shop and save money and buy a car now. When you buy your car now, you must up on the road. Mr. Lightning.
We're currently on the Jackson Main Road where residents have blocked a section of the road. Can you tell us the reason for blocking the road?
We block the road because we need Joy to come and see that we need the road to fix, and we need to draw the attention of the MP, which is Delroy Chuck, so the road can be fixed. The fixed part of the road, which is Cherry Garden down to Tavistock and Jackson Road, is not fixed. We need Jackson Road to fix. People here have the daily work to go to. They have children to go to school. They have persons going to and from that is doing valuable things that benefit the country. We're paying tax money so tax can get to fix the road. That is what we are demonstrating for today.
How long has the road been in this condition?
It has been over years.
This road I want fix, man. Pure patrolling at the road. Miss Onis, don't come do it. Mr. Chuck, don't do it. See, man, them have them car run on the road. Brand new car them make. Them buy and they mash up. Pass and this all the while and talk and this. Nothing now come. All my foot see I'm an old man and the foot broke already. When I walk down the road, I tell you, say when I tell me I have to drop. I little pit and can't go to school. The road look good. And Mr. Chuck now come up and Miss Onis now come here so. And Maryland them there. Fix up road so we all not up here. Look on the big center, sir. Look for the big center.
Young people don't fix the road. But then I come to school.
I'm a little busy what they want to say now. What me know say?
No school, no work.
Nobody can say.
Work. When anybody drop them up
when PMP government did enough
when anybody drop
road
them
fix.
also, sickness also.
Yeah,
no
man.
road. Stop all this. Fix the road.
Miss
Fix the road,
Onis.
man. The road want fix.
Road want fix.
Yeah. We need to fix road.
And we not do it. Me old man, me can't do, but me say me glad when the road block because the road be fixed.
Yeah, man. It go black tomorrow again and the next day.
They said this is a parochial road because when they was fixing the main, I went to them and asked them what they're doing about this side. They said they don't business about here. It is the something
I
road.
think it's the council.
And they're supposed to fix it. They don't responsible for fixing this road. When the rain fall, water fall come from off the main and heavy water run down this road and mash up everything. So I want to take it to my house where the water come off the main and mash up the whole of my yard.
That road, which is City View Road, that has been there for, I live up here from 1990, go and come, but it is very, very bad. That road needs to be repaired. This one is the West Spring Road. This also needs to be repaired. Mr. Chuck has been representing us for the past decade, which is about 10 years, right? And he has done nothing, absolutely nothing to these two roads. And the main road, which belongs to NWA, that is also very bad. You can't fix Cherry Garden going down to Sunset and leave up here. When you represent in a constituency, you're representing everybody. If it's one person live there, you are responsible. If it's 1 million person live there, you are responsible because you are the MP. So my growth is, I don't have a problem them blocking the road, right? I have been affected because I can't move this morning, but I really appreciate for them to come and fix these two roads and the main road. That is my growth with the MP and the council.
So then, let me speak a little thing now to Delroy Chuck. So, Delroy Chuck, Mr. Minister of Injustice, the time you take to worry about the Integrity Commission, right, to complete report and so forth, right, you need to take on the responsibility as it relates to your constituency. And as you hear the gentleman said, how long have you been representing that constituency? And they are in a situation like this, poor road condition. You, Delroy Chuck, have stood up in Parliament and brags about the increase and expounded that the Jamaican politicians are the best in the Caribbean being paid as it relates to their salary, right? Now, this is what, as it relates to the 200% increase, what have you done in terms of that representation, in terms of that increase? What have you done? You have gotten 200% increase, and others have 200% increase. Let me show all of you, you understand, who talk about and where Andrew Wallace promised better performance. Andrew Wallace, is this better performance? You said, Andrew, that if we want, right, to get good political representation, right, we should pay the 200% increase. Is that I am showing on the clip in terms of these poor road conditions? Is it what you call good political representation on the 200%? That's why I say you are a political con artist. Now let me end the final clip with you and show people, right? And of the 4 clips that I'll be showing, there are several clips that I don't have time to go through to show you how well your so-called members of parliament are working as it relates to the 200% increase, right? I said again, you're a political canardist. Let us play the final clip here. Breezewell residents.
Okay.
Frustrated residents of Breezewell in Manchester are at their wits' end with the deplorable road conditions connecting them en route to the Backwood community. The residents tell our news team for the longest time the roadway has been in a poor state, posing a major challenge for farmers traveling with goods.
Donkey can't go there, mule can't go there, hand cart can't go there, barrow can't go there, vehicle can't go there, ahead we have to use. And easy we can load per head.
This resident says the road has been in this state for decades.
1962, I born at Breezewell. And from me born at Breezewell and I grew up at Breezewell. I saw Breezewell stay, no difference. No changes. You see me I say? We need a road, brother. And the road they want. And if in a road, no vehicle can drive on the road, that's true.
Another resident claims the political representatives are aware of the situation. However, she says their promises have not materialized.
I live up here from 2011, and from I come up here, I don't see the MP nor the councillor. All they do promise that they're coming. They say Bill Bright live up here, and them not coming. Them not doing anything. Them get money to fix the road. Them take it to something else. No good. Them is no good. You can't depend on them.
All
Miguel
right.
and Kennedy. Yeah, Bill them walk and tell.
Javine McLean, CVM Live.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, right, as I said, showing, right, all of these issues, right, as it relates to them taking their 200% increase, right, and how does it, justify them, right, as it relates to what we are seeing here, right? No form of representation. No form of representation. And we were told, right, by Andrew Honest, that when the 200% increase given, the politicians cannot find any fault or any excuse, but they need to act and represent the people well. I want to know, what are the fault and the excuses, right, that they are going to find, right, as it relates to them getting the 200% increase and nothing being done as it relates to any form of representation. So for those people who want to still go on with the Jamaica Labour Party, believing that the Jamaica Labour Party, right, somehow is going to give them, a golden opportunity in life, we see the carelessness of this government. We have seen high inflation from this government. We have seen no checks and balance and transparency from this government. We have seen nepotism. We have seen cronism. We have seen skullduggery from this government. We have seen corruption from the top to the bottom. We have seen the entire government being corrupted. So then, people, it's for you to decide. And when we say we are talking about democratic socialism, we are talking about manly heights, the definition within democratic socialism, right? Making wealth equity across the length and breadth of Jamaica, right? Where the economy work for you and you work for the economy. Equal opportunity across the length and breadth. And we are saying that when we see signs, people, be smart, be prudent. When we look on Mark Golden, what we see the effort from Mark Golden, not only speaking, but actually drafting the Integrity Commission Act to say checks and balance needed in good governance. We have seen Mark Golden, right, drafting an impeachment act to say checks and balance needed in good governance. We have seen that Mark Golden recognized the importance of our education system, because Mark Golden knows that a country, a nation, a society with good education will come to the process of critical thinking and make right decisions. We have to support a government that supports education. Once again, I am beating it home. Education, 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 education. Because that is what is going to create the opportunity. We need prudent politicians to fight on our behalf, not politicians to sell us out to neo-colonialists, not politicians to sell us out to capitalists to line their pockets, not politicians who to trick us to say, okay, let us give our backside free to neo-colonialists because they are paying high employment job while the masses of the people in the Cockpit Mountain is suffering from the peril of the disaster that is going to leave behind. People, we have to be prudent. When we vote, we don't vote for ourselves. We vote for our nation, nation, nation. We vote for our sons and daughters, and our sons and daughters, sons and daughters, and it goes on and goes on and goes on. Future generation is important to all of us via the processes of education. And so then, I am pleading to the 63% of people who have not voted this time. Let us trod with Brother Mark Golden, who had made the effort, who has just not spoken onto situations that he's going to, but we have seen that he had made the necessary steps in drafting. For awareness, Mark Golden is one of the politicians who had passed most legislations in Parliament, and so then for people who wondering if Mark can do it. Mark doesn't have to, on the top of his voice, amplify his vocal range to make a difference. We have seen Andrew Holness on many platforms amplified his vocal range, looking so articulate like astute politician. But what did we get? What did we get? What we get? High inflation, corruption in government, nepotism, cronyism, skullduggery. We have seen suppression, gagging of the Integrity Commission. This is what we get from a so-called politician that ready, that have the drive. Mark Golden, in passing legislation, you don't have to shout it in Parliament. That's not how legislation passes. Wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to move our country forward. That's what we need. And so tonight I want to say thanks for all the persons who tune in to Mystic Sensation. And that is one of the reasons why you have given me the strength to go on. And every day I will do my necessary research to update you on information in order to push us forward in making the right decision. Making the right decision in pushing this country forward. Right? I will hand over to my wife as it relates to Jeopardy and Jeopardy folks. Janet Wainwright. We need them to help us to cater for the many autistic children in the education system. So true, so true. This is important. We need help now. Give schools the resources to help the special needs children. So a government who claim to care. I wonder if you are seeing what Janet Wainwright, put up back Janet Wainwright up there, right? To help the autistic children, right? They need the help, right? And government has the ability to do that. Show us what you can do, right? As it relates to that. So let us get into the chat. Empty barrel make the most nice. So true, HB Love. Because we have seen it with this government. All what he had promised, not one of them being delivered. That's crazy. After 7 years, all what he has promised, none being delivered. Anything with the siblings, the PNP must not be comfortable because they see the crowd. They must put good policies to the people so that Jamaica can move forward. Mark is the man. Let us stand firm. I agree with you so much, Editing. Thank you for that. Freedom. We vote of the children, the unborn and their unborn. Our generations are in debt before they are even born. It's very, very, very sad. Thank you for that contribution, Freedom. Wonderful contribution. And so then, you know, our heart bleeds of what we witness taking place in our Jamaica highland. But my Jamaican people, we must never give up the fight. We will never give up the fight. We will never, right, hesitate to speak out what is true.
Hang on, okay. 1 sec, hold on. Okay, guys, so the phone line is open, so if you want to call in, can
yes.
Call
all right,
in.
Go ahead, caller.
You guys are doing a wonderful job.
Thank you very much.
You know, my opinion is that this government is pushing the people of this country to let us start a war that there can be no election, that we can put all those army chunks. He's pushing us in, really pushing us in.
You're so true. You're so right.
He's pushing us, I'm telling you, he's pushing us. He just want to hear said there's an all-island riot and that, and then he put out the arm, and then there's no election. How do the people then rise up? How do them rise up? Anyway, take care.
Thank you, caller, and I thank you for that contribution. And I hope we all heard what the caller said, right? Because we have seen the signs, right? The caller had spoken, and I'm glad to know that, you know, the caller had observed that, and other persons need to observe that as well, because we have seen that, right? Okay. James, a promise is a comfort to a fool. So true. Make sure you turn up. So,
1 sec, caller. Let me just, it's turned up.
All right. Go ahead, caller. You're online.
Yeah, good night. This is Mystic Sensation.
Yes, this is Mystic Sensation.
Okay, you know, I just called to let you know that, boy, you have been so very much in terms of educating us, the people, about what is going on in Jamaica.
Thank you for that.
Because, boy, I see something happening in the house where the speaker seems to think that the term dege is not should be used in Jamaica. Well, you know, these people, as is observed, is just trying to control us their way. They break every rule, they break every law.
Exactly.
And they seem to think that they are, as you would say, they are in control of everything, but they are just a set of dictators.
Exactly.
They are just a set of dictators. And I don't know how long they think they're going to stay here and continue to manipulate the people of Jamaica. Yeah. So they need to just call the election now. The longer they stay out there, is the more they're going to lose.
I believe that.
Yeah, the longer they stay, is the more they're going to lose, man, because they're not doing a thing.
Exactly.
All right.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, caller, and thank you for calling in. Right, wonderful contribution there from that caller. But can you imagine? Can you imagine, though? I was shocked to know that, Juliet Oles, as it relates to, situation of allegation of cloudiness, let me put that over her head, and knowing to the fact, the hypocrisy of it all, right, that she has not signed a code of conduct, but yet telling someone to be mindful of standards. Can you imagine the hypocrite? The hypocrite. Right? She's a living hypocrite. Right? And to know that she's belittling us to say that our patois cannot be used in Parliament. Our patois used at university.
One second.
Right? Our patois used at university, it's used internationally as well. And so then, for her to be belittling, and this is it, right? Where people must be cognizant of these things, right? It's crazy. All right, let me hear from this caller.
Good night, caller.
Good night, caller. Go ahead.
Good night. This dege thing there.
Can you imagine?
If dege, I miss your language where we are trying to put in a school through language.
Yes.
And they come at government with a contact where we can't use dege in a parliament.
It's our culture.
Good gosh.
It's crazy, caller.
Remember saying we reach a stage where we are trying to get rid of the man thing, So, say, the English language, I go come over Fui language, say we can't use Fui language in a parliament. The language we use are the English language. You see? So, this dictator government now, a full time to get rid of this dictator government.
All right.
Even we talking, normal talking, we can't use it. So how much time Andrew Owners use normal Jamaican language?
Exactly.
When he talk to the public. And it come a days and now when him wife I come say the MP from St. Andrew the South can't use it. Imagine Jamaican people I can't more Jamaican people that hold it so parliament, but come back to the 63% now where he was talking about. You see, out of those 63%, more than 80% of those 63%. I did over 40, over 50. I remember say at the COVID time, and in those times, we can't even, when we talk about COVID, that we wrong guy with here. But yes, figure polling station. So that was a plus for the JLP in the COVID time. So that is one of the main reasons why Andrew is the government. Because majority of the people are over 50. They never got road, none at all. Because remember, the health minister, they are one of the people that are over 50. And if you're over 50, over 60, then the age group, they are you in an hour because we cannot go work. And and the government then kind of back you with that. So when you say election in a COVID, the after COVID, and you are 60 go, you not go mark your eggs. You are stay home. So that was part of the 63% when never get the vote. You understand me? Because we talk to many people who are over 60 and them say they never vote, and why they never vote? A COVID. You understand me? And majority of the whole ahead there, remember what Michael did at Jamaica. You understand me?
Yes.
So, and Michael Manley was a Jamaica legacy, because when you look at the amount of things, you have a song that say, my leader band. People don't realize, they listen to the song, and people just say, with the song, I tell them, say, and if you see the amount of things that Michael done, you see, when most Jamaica really not even pay attention to the song, the word of the song. You see, they just listen to the rhythm, as usual, but the word I tell you, say, the amount of things that Michael done to Jamaica, and Michael changed Jamaica, and you see that the rural area, when majority of the road went in the rural Jamaica, after 1970, majority of the road, more than 80% of the road is no asphalt. Because all in my area and various area, we can't tell you every road with asphalt after 1970. Because before 1970, you know, is just most, them call them whatever mall and vehicle drive on it and it tough. And you have some separate when rain fall, you can't go over it. And since Michael come in, majority of those roads fixed. And we come by electricity. You know, ban with electricity light in my house, you know. After Michael win, we know when the electricity. You see? So when time you hear some whole set of people talk about the prosperity of the 60s when Jamaica was booming. When the ordinary people get out of it, I'm back to what you used to use and then I go find it to be, you know.
Yes, man, I remember those times, scholar. So you're right. You're on point.
We used to use when enough people who don't realize we never find A to B. So then my younger generation don't realize what we go through.
Exactly.
Michael come change it. You understand me? Michael Manley come change it, because remember how much time you have to light back to torch. Show personally, I want backer, one gas backer, like a red stripe or one of those backer, you know, a B&G soda backer.
Yes, man, those were the days, scholar. I remember.
And pull up the car and put it in it. Because my generation, if people tell them what back to torch, they don't know one name, so.
Exactly.
You understand me? And Michael come change it. So that Jamaica and a war. They have to look for when Michael come to Jamaica. Even if they don't believe Rastafari, but even some of them for Rastafari are Jamaica. They don't know someone time Rastafari behind in a bush.
Yes.
You don't know that. And Michael going to Rastafari freedom. But you see most of them are jump up and rally and that's a rare. And Michael going to get Rasta freedom. You see? Because if you check our Rasta way over 70, over 70 years now, and then truth tell for them history, I owe them would have to hide in a bush. And when they road, I remember one time they used to call Rasta Black Heart Man. And them used to call Rasta Black Heart Man. And one of the children said, be careful, beware of the Black Heart Man. And Rasta them they attack, you know. So when the JLP has done to Rasta, if the JLP them follow them from Busterman years are shared to Rasta. Right now they will wipe out the Rasta people in Jamaica.
And Carla, I love how you speak that as it relates to some cruelty that meted out to Rasta by them in the Jamaica Labour Party. And I hope the Rastafarians are listening to know that it is the Jamaica Labour Party who have perpetrated wickedness against them. So you're right with what you're saying.
Yeah. And a Michael Manley government give them freedom.
All right. So
Michael Manley government give them freedom where they want to know. Where these young Rasta want to know. So I want them follow up them history. and see how most of them are go wrong when
All
you
right.
hear them are jump to JLP.
All right, Carla. So I want to say thanks much for the contribution. Really appreciate it. A man of history. Love that. What you have said, so true. All right. So thanks for the contribution. Really appreciate that, my brethren. All right. Blessings. Blessings.
Carlton.
Okay, Carlton Sicharan and Tuesday in the Parliament, Chaka Chaka and Baga Baga was used by a government member when delivering his speech, and he wasn't reprimanded by the speaker. Such hypocrite. Look at that. And it's no joke. She's a big hypocrite. I mean, I'll take about that. All right. So there you have it. That's my tour of duty ended here, and I will be handing over to Wifey as it relates to Jeopardy. Right? I want to say a big thanks for all of you to tune in and listen to Mystic Sensation as usual. Really appreciate it. Janet Jones, this only shows you how they see the common Jamaican. Janet, me not lie. To really have that situation where she's trying to say to the member of parliament, right, Angela Brownberg. That was so sad. And I mean, come on. The word dege dege, most of the time we are using it only like we say we have one dege dege something we have, we can't give it to you. You understand? What is that? What is that? But she wants to show her power. She wants to show her might. You understand? To say to Angela Brownberg, me run things, yes, sir. That is only what she wants to say. To exhibit her power and her might, right? And at the same time, break every rules in the book. Right? Break every rules in the book. But as someone mentioned in the chat, you understand that she had bullierized someone about land. It is the same bullying she's going on into the parliament, and that is no joke. You understand? She's a bully, and we all know that she's a bully. All right. Bob Marley.
Oh, sorry. Which one you're? Oh, the chat just jumped. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, there.
Bob Marley said, cold ground was my bed last night, and rock stove was my pillow. So true, megavolt. Megawatt. All right. So, honey, in that case, Andrew put the cart before the donkey. Of course, a long time into it. In all my years, I know you have to perform before you get raised. Exactly. You understand? But he's the opposite, because guess what? It is just corrupted ways. The role of the government is to keep the opposition under subjection, not to serve the people. And so right, curiosity, because that's exactly what she's doing. Keeping the opposition under subjection. And obviously not serving the people. Yes, she is. Babs Grange used patois in her speech the very morning, and she did not say anything. Well, I mean, obviously, we know who she is. Remember, she is the one who classes people of lower class and a different part. Exactly. And we all remember that, Janet. You all remember that? All right, Mystic Sensation, exactly. It was a power play, but the only thing that lasts forever is salvation, freedom. Bless up yourself, freedom. Right? They're going into redundant early. All right. See, Ray says something there at the bottom there. It is in the New York Times that there is a push on the way to make Jamaican patois official. The speaker's comment is so hypocritical, of course. Very much hypocritical. Do you remember King Ahab and Queen Jezebel and the outcome? All right. Okay, so there is it. I think I responded to most of the persons in the chat. So, wifey, there you go. Your session is on.
Janet is saying that I hope Jamaicans don't forget all their crap.
Exactly, exactly, Janet, exactly, JJ. I really hope that Jamaica been observing all what they need to observe,
and remember,
right? And the promises that are yes, the promises that have never been delivered. So I thank you for that, JJ, right? And thank you for reminding them as well.
Thank you so much, Curiosity Kid. Really appreciate it.
All right.
All right, guys. So we have come to the end of the discussion, and thank you so much, Baron, as usual, for an insightful and informative educational presentation. Thank you so much for the work that you put into your weekly presentations. Really appreciate it because, of course, you said you want to present the facts and not just come and speak because you can speak. You come and you highlight the facts and back it up with the correct information that is out there.
Exactly.
So, guys, thank you to all who are joined us this Friday. Really appreciate it. As I keep saying, we know that you could have been doing something else on a Friday, but you chose to be with us, and we don't take that for granted. Yes. Thank you to everyone who called in and made their contributions. Really appreciate it.
Tonight was really wonderful. I enjoyed it.
So thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much. Mixing, mixing. What's going on?
Bless yourself, mixing.
All right, so thank you, guys. So we are going to go into. Okay, bro. Sorry, let me just highlight this one.
Bro, Rabo.
The election to put his agenda in.
Bro, the election to put his agenda in place.
Thanks, Mixin. Right. Erin, welcome. Okay, Irvin is saying goodbye. Okay, good job. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Blessings.
Okay, guys, so we are going to go into Jeopardy where we're going to be playing for credit. So the person with the most points tonight is going to get $1,000 credit, Digicel or Flow, and there's going to be 4 runners up of $500 credit each, Digicel or Flow. So let me just bring up the template here. So we are going to be playing Jeopardy. The questions are in the form of a statement, and you answer in the form of a question. What you're going to do is choose a category, and for how many points the person who answers the question correctly will choose the next question, and for how many points, and so on until the board is empty. If you are answering regarding a place or thing, the question is what is, and then the answer. If it is the name of a person, then you answer who is, and then give the name of the person. Let me just take away that. Okay, so tonight's categories are mathematics, Bible quiz, technology logos, car logos, and of course Jamaican civics, because we have to keep our culture in play. All right, let me just take off that highlighted comment there. All right. Thank you so much, Pete. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the endorsement and really appreciate you being here. All right, so throw out a category and for how many points, and the one that I see first is where we're going to start with, and then the person, as I said, who answers the question correctly will get to choose the next category, and we continue until the board is empty. The board far bad. Oh, there's nothing I can do about it. Sorry. Thank you so much, Barbara. Really appreciate that. Technology 500. Okay. All right. New York in the house. That is Pete. Welcome, welcome. Really appreciate and welcome to the family. Really appreciate. Hope to see you very often over here. We come on every Friday. It's 6:30 Canadian time and 7:30 p.m. Jamaican time. Chris is looking forward to hearing all the math brains. All right, so let's see which category first came out. Let me just refresh. So truck life, then mixing. Okay, so truck life with math for 500. Okay, so rattlesnakes can live up to 20 years. If one sheds it's supposed to be its skin about every 3 months, then it will shed this many times in 20 years. So rattlesnakes can live up to 20 years. If one sheds its skin about every 3 months, then it will shed this many times in 20 years. All right, let's see all the road scholars running out. Oh, the Canada in the house. Okay.
Okay.
6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Yes, Mixon, you're in Canada as well. All right.
Ben?
So which one is yours? This one is yours. I need my sheets. Sorry, let me just look for my sheets. Okay, and I see the answers coming in. I have a pen. Here, hold it this speaker anyway. All right, and I see the answers coming in. So let me, Curiosity says a lot, cheering for you all. So we have a cheerleader in the house. Curiosity is cheering on tonight. All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is what is 80. So 12 months is in 1 year. It sheds every 3 months, and it sheds 4 times each year. Huh? Oh, this one is yours. So it sheds 4 times each year. So therefore, for 20 years, it would be 20 times 4 because it sheds 4 times every year. So that would be equal to 80. Hope that explains it for everyone. So the answer is 80 years. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, let me just refresh and see. Let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, so it starts there. Truck Life. So first on the board with 500 points is Truck Life. Then Freedom. I'm mixing, where's the what is? You're welcome, Pete. Yes, Baron, you did say that. I know him doing him wrongs, as he's doing his wrongs, and Adam didn't really do anything wrong, but he just didn't follow the rules. So Janet, Odd James also came in with the correct answer, and Danielle also came in with the correct answer. So Truck Life. Okay, so he is saying Pete also came in, but you have to put what is. You answer in the form of a question, just like on the regular Jeopardy. So he's saying math for 400, so he's keeping it all math. Each hamster at the pet shop is fed 12 pellets of hamster food each day. There are 28 hamsters. Therefore, they will eat this many pellets per day. So each hamster is fed 12 pellets of food each day. There are 28 of them. Therefore, they will eat these many pellets per day. Oh, I tell you, road scholars.
Yeah,
Can't tell you, can't. Oh my goodness. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, so I am not going to delay. Let me just reveal the answer. And it is what is 336. So 28 of them, and they eat 12 pellets per day. So 28 multiplied by 12 equals 336, and that is for 400 points. So let's see who picked up those 400 points. Let me just refresh so I can see the correct order in which persons answered. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life, 400, then Freedom, Pure Energy. Welcome, welcome, Energy. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining in. And then Mixing, Audrey James, yes, Janet, Editing, Arlene. So everybody basically got that correct. So Truck Life is choosing mass for 300.
Okay, so the score as it is, Truck Life is the only man on board. 900 points to his name.
Brent is a regular customer in the pet shop. He always gets a $5 discount on every sack of cat food he buys. Brent will get this much discount for 12 sacks. So Brent is a regular customer. He always gets $5 discount on every sack of cat food. $5, not 5%. $5 discount on every sack of cat food. Brent will get this much discount on 12 sacks. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So no delays. What is 60? So 12 times 5 equals 60. So it will get a $60 discount. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let me refresh as usual. See who first came in with the correct response. You're welcome, Energy. Okay, so it started there. So Truck Life with 300 points. The Truck Life, then tell you, then Andrew, Janet, all James, Energy again, Freedom, Truck Life, you put the dollar sign. Julian, well, also came in with answer. Editing also came in a correct answer, and also Arlene. Okay, guys, I don't see Empress yet. I remember she lost her grandfather last week, and she wasn't in a good place. I've spoken with her on WhatsApp twice already throughout the week. She's not doing too bad today, she says. But she's not here tonight, so I guess she's with families regarding the death of her grandfather. So guys, make sure we keep her in our prayers, okay? And Truck Life is saying condolences to Empress. I want to fix Jackson to this channel one of this night, okay? What are you saying? To invite Fitz Jackson to this channel one of the night.
Okay, thank you.
We'll see. I work on that. All right, so Ruthlyn says sleeping, it is sleeping up. Oh, Ruthlyn. So remember, later I need to get the number from you again, because last week I didn't really notice it that you had put it there. So Truck Life is saying math for 200. So if 230 million people contracted malaria last year and 407,000 of these people did not make it, this many people survived. So if 230 million people contracted malaria last year and 407,000 of these people did not make it, then this many people survived, and it's a double point answer, so it's 400 points for this answer. Okay, so Editing is sending condolences to Empress as well, and Mixing. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for. Okay, so let me just reveal the answer. What is 229,593,000? So that's the answer. Persons survived. 229,593,000 persons survived. So it's 230 million. Take away 407,000, which is equal to, oh, sorry, this would be 229. I don't know why. Need to double check. So this should be 229.5. Yeah. So that's correct. I have to go back and edit that. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Okay, so it started there. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Freedom with 400 points because it's a double point answer. And then Truck Life, Moffat didn't complete it properly.
So the score as it is, Truck Life, 1,200 points, Freedom, 400 points.
And then Mixing, he completed it. Janet just partial. Okay, and Curiosity is also sending condolences to Empress. So Freedom is saying math for 100, cleaning off the math. A city has 56 cases of malaria in July. If that's exactly 7 times more cases of malaria than June, they had this many cases in June. So a city has 56 cases of malaria in July. And this is 7 times more than the cases that they had in June. How many cases did they have in June? So they had this many cases in June. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. And guys, look at the question again. It says 56 cases in July. And it's those 56 cases is 7 times more than what they had in June. So how many cases did they have in June? All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. And it is what is 8. So they had 56 cases in July, remember guys. So 56 cases in July. And that 56 case is 7 times bigger than what they had in June. So June they had to have less than the 56 cases because the 56 cases is 7 times more than what they had in June. So you have to divide, not multiply. So it is 56 divided by 7, which is equal to 8. So I read the question again. All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for. Let me just refresh, although it's only one. Just because I think people misinterpreted. All right, so Truck Life. That's for 100 points. So Truck Life, what is 8? Then Energy, Arlene. Okay. Rosie said too much math. All right, so Truck Life. You said me not speak Spanish. And then the answer. All right, so Truck Life says car logos for 500. All right, car logo for 500. And it's a double point answer. I hope everybody can see that Name the car company that uses that logo. Name what? Which car do you find that logo on? All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for. So what is Pontiac? So you find that logo on the Pontiac brand vehicles. And that is a double point answer. So whoever gets that correctly is getting 1,000 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, Truck Life for 500 points. Sorry, for 1,000 points. That's
Truck
double
Life?
point, yes.
For 5,000 points?
1,000.
1,000 points?
Yes. Then Mixin, Energy, Janet, Ray. Oh yeah, Ricardo. Not seen Ricardo either. I wonder if he's working tonight or if you.
Okay, so the score as it is, Truck Life on 2,300 points. Freedom on 400 points.
All right. So choose the next category and for how many points? Truck Life. Car logo for 400. Which car company uses that logo? Oh my God. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for, so no delays. Let me just reveal the answer. What is Mercedes-Benz? So Mercedes-Benz uses that logo, and that is for 400 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let me just refresh. So logos for Truck Life for 400. I tell you.
Truck Life.
Then Andrew, Energy, left off the Mercedes, but that's okay. Janet, Ruthlyn, Arlene. Oh, mixing your fingers, them too nimble. I just lost by 1/10 of a second again. Okay, Julian also came in with the correct response. And Hush Tiffany said she's lagging. Then Ray. BC, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday. All right. Truck Life is saying cars for 300. And then I am going to have to run to the washroom.
So much.
Which company?
What's that?
That was 400 to Truck Life.
Just about that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just.
So you asked the question already?
Yes, it's the logo is there. Which company uses that logo? Which car company uses that logo? One second, right now.
All right, the answers are there. Huh? Big up yourself, Tiffany. What's up? Tiffany, Truck Life, hear what Tiffany said? Hurry up and win and make sure so she gets some of the credit. All right. Bless up yourself, Daniel TV and Comedy. right. All right, so the answers are up. So, and wife is returned. She will call out the winner. Bless up yourself, Tiff. All right, people, you know what's going on in this segment. I only take score. So, all right, she's here.
Sorry, guys. Have to go. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let me see if let me just look in this one. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. What is Mitsubishi? All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, let me just refresh. Welcome, Tammy. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining. All right, so to go back up a little more. Okay, that's where it started. Okay. That's the man named Truck Life, what to expect. Truck Life. So first on the board with the correct response of Mitsubishi is Truck Life, and that is for 300 points. What? Then mixing, Andrew, Energy. Tiffany, Freedom. Then all James, Janet, Arlene, Ruthlyn. Right, and that's all the answers came in. Truck Life. Tiffany said Truck Life or a profit and share some of your credit. We can see how long I don't with everything. Okay, Daniel, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Okay, editing also came in with the correct response. Just gonna, may I tell you, Truck Life gets alien Wi-Fi now. Tiffany said she really scary. All right, so Truck Life, choose the next category and for how many points? Blessings, Tammy. Oh my goodness. All right, so cars for 200. All right, so Name the car company that uses that logo. Leighton, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. I think you need to refresh when you get to this point. You're lagging. Need to refresh. Oh, sorry, Tiffany. Maybe it has a rash. Could be from the heat because it's so damn hot. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, so known delays, and it is what is Toyota. That is for 200 points. Let's see who first came in with the correct response. And just refresh as usual. Leighton is lagging so bad. Okay, so it started there. I tell you, editing, Olympic fingers and alien Wi-Fi they use it. First on the board with the correct response is Truck Life, then Tammy, so Truck Life with 200 points. Then Tammy, Ricardo, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, Ricardo. How are you doing? Then Daniel, Tiffany, I think the phone messed you up there. Andrew, Mixin, Energy, Freedom, Arlene, Janet, Editing, Odd James, Ruthlyn. All right. Trucker said, "Oh, I'm alien. Wi-Fi. I'm doing this. All the aliens are not here." Speaking of alien, bless up Ricardo. Okay. All right. So choose the next category and for how many points? So Truck Life with 200 points. You give him the extra 200. Okay. All right. So it's saying cars for 100. All right, which car company uses that logo? Everybody run out. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So let me just, what is Honda? And that is for 100 points. So let's see who pick up those 100 points. So let me see who first came in with the correct response. No. Freedom. So first on the board is Freedom.
Freedom, how much?
100 points. Then Truck Life, Andrew, Mixin, Tammy, Daniel, Energy, Odd, James, Janet, Ray, Editing, Arlene, okay, oh, okay, that's kind of hard. Roslyn, Arlene, BCA. And remember, you have to put what is before the answer. 5 people answer before Daniel could put out his answer. Hush, Daniel. You're welcome, Arlene. Oh, Ricardo in the back. Sorry, Ricardo. I didn't get that. I didn't get that little pink.
Ricardo, blessings.
So you're ringing the
My
doorbell.
God.
Oops,
I've been here for a while. I'll ring with me.
Sorry, Ricardo. I didn't hear that ping. I guess because it's a different system controlling the mic, so I didn't hear the ping. Sorry.
Anyways, good night, everyone. I'm not home, so my day I just jump on.
Bless yourself, Ricky. Go on.
I have access to my Wi-Fi, so I'm not fly, but I try. I didn't disgrace myself.
Okay.
What happened to your
I left
Wi-Fi?
my laptop at home. No, I'm not near Wi-Fi right now. I'm using data.
Okay. So how are you doing so far?
I'm cold. I'm cold, man. I'm cold.
Are some hills you're up in?
Yeah. Some place in Manchester. I first make over them party.
This place is very hot, Ricky. So where are you? That cold. I wonder if in the hills of Mandeville, Villa, one of them places.
Yeah, it's a little bit outside of Mandeville.
Oh, now I understand.
Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see who first came in response. Let me just we awarded the
yeah,
points
100
already.
Freedom.
Okay, so Freedom. Okay,
so
Freedom is saying TL for 500. Okay.
So the score as it is,
Hold
Truck
on.
Life on 3,200 points and Freedom 500 points. Ricky, you see where Truck Life gone?
I'm muting Mike. Hold on, Ricky. All right, so it's saying technology logos for 500. All right. Which technology company uses that logo? Daniel said only two somebody on board. Oh my God. Holyville. Mariana, no bother with it. I'm not using this color. With no match, I'm not using it. I'm not going to use it. Because Ricardo always pull like some young chicken. Where's Ricardo? Ricardo, you still allow me to ask for the jerk pork and the jerk chicken. I have to come here and go get it myself.
Wait, I didn't hear that. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm asking for jerk pork and jerk fowl, and I may have to come get it myself.
No man, I have to come out all about it, man.
I see the answer that I'm looking for, and it is what is PlayStation, and that is for 500 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, so let's see. So you're cheerleader tonight, then I'm Ricardo.
His mic is mute.
All right, so let's see who first. Hold on, to see where it starts from. I don't want to miss anybody because I don't want anybody shouting at me in any tone of words. So let me just try and get it right. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is, drum roll,
Mixing. What mixing? The on the board.
Mixing for 500 points. So Mixing run up on the board.
Amen. 500 points.
All right. Look like Chuck when stop. Yes, you are going. Cause look like Chuck with him.
Wickedness, you want to
Mr.
go with
Mike.
Chuck Life. Chuck Life.
Me never see my category up there, so me go jump off and beat them up in that and come back.
Mixing 500?
Yes, Mixing 500. Okay, but if I go coming out of you here, I'm coming for you, Truck Life.
Chuck Life. Ricardo, to come for you,
Ricardo, bringing it to you. Then Daniel, Andrew, Freedom, Energy, Tammy, Tico, welcome, happy Friday. You
Bless
have to
yourself,
put
Tico.
what is before the answer. And then Tiffany, Arlene, so that's how the answers came in. All right, so choose the next category and for how many point Mixing? Did you choose already? Okay, so technology for 400. Which technology company uses that logo? Or which game is that logo used on? All right, I see the answer that I am looking for on the list. So what is Xbox? And that is for 400 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Okay, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Since on the hurry up and ask the question before Ricky reach. All right, first on the board with the correct response is Andrew for 400 points.
Andrew?
Yes, so 400 points for Andrew. Then Truck Life, Danielle, Mixing, I think there was a typo there. Jamaican Man, Tico, Tiffany, Energy, Janet, James, Arlene.
And so the score as it is, Andrew on 400 points, Mixing and Freedom 500 points, Truck Life 3,200 points.
Tiffany saying, hold on, I see somebody saying, hi, Sniper. Hi, Sniper, if you're in the chat, good to know that you're doing better.
Big up yourself, brother Sniper.
How are you feeling? Really good to know that you're doing better. That was a really close call there. Chuck Life said, Andrew got that by a tenth of a second. All right. Show me ratings with fire. All right, so choose the next category and for how many points. The husband was surprised to hear my name when recording the score. All right. Okay, so choose the next category and for how many points, Andrew? It's Andrew to choose,
Yeah,
right?
I gave Andrew the 400.
400, okay. Make sure I didn't miss it. And to choose a category and for how many points. Oh, it says I'm not on the screen is fuzzy. All right, so we have Bible quiz, more technology. We have 300, 200, and $100, 100 points left, and then we have Jamaican civics. So Bible quiz, technology, logos, and Jamaican civics. Okay, technology for 300. He wants technology for 300. Okay, which company uses that logo? So what logo does that represent? The recorder is here. Watch out. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So known delays, and it is what is Windows. So that's the logo for Windows, and that is for 300 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right. So I have done my due diligence and I have refreshed. So let me just start. Moffat for 300 points, so Windows. Then Tico, Arlene, Danielle. Oh, Jesus, I forgot the what is.
Score as it is. Andrew on 400 points. Freedom 500 points. Mixing 800 points. Stroke Life 3,200 points.
All right, so Bob, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so Mixon is saying technology for 200. BCA, also, yeah, what is Windows? Microsoft Windows are Windows. She said I could think of was Bill Gates. All right. Oh, he's saying because he only put Microsoft. Oh, I skipped it and just went to Windows. Sorry. What did I give it to? Mixing. Sorry. So Ricardo is actually the person who got the points. He only put Microsoft, but it's the same thing. Microsoft Windows.
So is Ricardo got the 300
300, yeah. It's actually Microsoft Windows. So everybody who had Microsoft got it correct as well.
Minus 300 from.
Yeah.
So the score as it is, Ricardo on 300 points, Andrew 400 points, Mixing 500 points, Freedom 500 points, Truck Life 3,200 points.
You're welcome, Ricardo. All right, choose the next category and for how many points? Missing Sarah Kelly go back upstairs, lol. All right, Bible quiz for 300. Now I'm going over into comfort zone. So for 300, Jesus' father occupation. What was Jesus' father occupation? May I tell you? What was Jesus' father occupation? What did he do for a living? Come on, and I'm making a Sunday school teacher proud.
Exactly.
All of who went to Sunday school and run out, skip out, jump out, roll out. Don't creep out because you're going to get left behind. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. And it is what is a carpenter. So Joseph was a carpenter, and that is for 300 points. Let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, let me just refresh. All right. So first on the board with the correct response is Nixon. So I got 300 points back. What? So make sure I look good again. Yes, mixing. Then energy, freedom, Ruthlin, editing, Janet, Layton, James, BCA. All right, and that's all the answers.
Okay, and so sport as it is. Ricardo on 300 points. Andrew, 400 points. Freedom, 500 points. Mixing on 800 points. And Truck Life, 3,200 points.
Okay, Arlene says Joseph and his father is God. But remember, Arlene, that Joseph was his earthly father. He was given the charge of taking care of him from before he was born until when he was 12 and started going out to do his own thing. But Joseph was charged to be his earthly father. The angel appeared to him and told him what Mary told him.
But you know, technically speaking, God is his father. You know that.
Joseph is his stepfather. Oh my goodness. All right, it's saying technology for 200. All right, so name the logo. Thank you, Bob. Really appreciate that. You should have half a dump truck points. Those 110 misses were too close. If it is a both for remember, you don't need credit, just share with me. I'm just like, can you imagine? I used to teach Sunday school back in the 90s. Blame the phone.
Just blame it on the phone.
Since I'm just greasing finger them. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is, what is Google? And that is for 200 points. So let's see who first came in with those 200 points. See where it started. Okay, there. I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody up top because that has happened before. All right, so Truck Life, 200 points.
Truck Life,
200 points. Then Mixing, Jamaican Man, Andrew, Tico, Danielle, Energy, Freedom, Tiffany, Editing, Janet, Layton, Odd, James, Arlene, BCA, Jolene, and that's how the answers came in. All right, Truck Life, technology for 100. So let's see. All right, everybody run out, skip out, roll out, jump out. Tiffany, Tiffany, what is YouTube? She think YouTube no make her come there, so sure throw that so she can be ahead. Oh my God. right. Let me see, and I see the answer that I am looking for. So let me just refresh. Sorry, let me just reveal the answer, and it is what is apple, and that is for 100 points. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, let's see who first came in. So Truck Life for 100 points. Then Freedom, Daniel, Empress, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Then Tiffany, Mixin. So Island Things, guys, is Empress. Tico, Jamaican Man, Energy. Editing, Janet. Arlene. Hush, Andrew. This is how my big Freedom Panda one here. All right. Okay, you're doing okay. Okay, good. Then Leighton, BCA. Julian. All right. So that's how the answers came in. And Truck Life is saying Bible for 100. Everybody avoiding Jamaican civics like the plague. The Bible puts for 100. A person comes back to life after being dead. The process is called. A person comes back to life after being dead. The process is called, and it's from the Bible, guys. Do not go into healthcare. From the Bible. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for, so no delays, and it is what is resurrection. So if you're dead and you rise from the dead, then you have been considered resurrected. So Truck Life 100 points. Okay, and this is for 100 points, so let's see who first came in with a correct response. So it started there. Dylan says, I'm sleeping. All right. So first on the board with the correct response is Daniel.
All right.
We know that it's a typo, guys. We know that autocorrect messed him up, or it was a typo, but
How much points for Daniel?
100. So Daniel is on the board. Then Tico, Empress, Truck Life, Energy, Roslyn, Ricardo, Jamaican Man, Janet, Energy, corrected the spelling, Tiffany. Yeah, I realized that, Daniel, but it's you first. Yes, Arlene, Leighton. Since I'm going to refresh and it gets stuck in ads. Oh, BCA also came in resurrection, but didn't put what is. Yes, you first, Daniel. And just say, hopefully next week I will sweep this game. Going to get a Michael Jordan 23 jersey. The guy said, go on, what's up, ads go fat. Empress is saying hello to you, Byron.
Bless up yourself, Sister Empress. What's up? Nice to see you, Empress.
Daniel is saying 500 for Bible quiz. A rainbow appeared after this event in the Bible. A rainbow appeared after this event in the Bible. Come on, people, make your Sunday school teacher proud. A rainbow appeared after this event in the Bible. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for. So no delays, and it is what is at the end of the flood during Noah's days when he built the ark. So at the end of the days of rain, then God gave a rainbow as a promise that he will not destroy the earth by water again. All right, and that is for 500 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right. So it started there, Bible for 500. Since I know Daniel did not get it. No, it was a typo. You can see definitely that it was autocorrect. And we don't mark really for the spelling. As long as you know what you're putting there, then it's correct. You give the points. All right, so Truck Life for 500 points.
500 points in
Truck Life. Then Mixing Andrew. Just forgot the L. Then Tiffany, Daniel, Energy, Janet, Truck Life again, Editing, Ruthlyn, Ricardo, Leighton, Empress. Daniel Sabaran put down 100 points.
Yeah, man, I put it down, man.
Okay.
So the score as it is, Daniel. Yeah, put down the 100 points to Daniel there. Ricardo, 300 points. Andrew for 400 points. Freedom, 500 points. Mixing, 800 points. And Truck Life, 4,000 points. Man, Ghana lead. No doubt, man, win the night tonight.
Okay. Thanks, Empress. So Empress is putting my Instagram in the chat. All right, so choose the next category and for okay, saying Bible for 200. All right, let's put them up around my foot. So Bible for 200. Jesus was crucified in this city. Jesus was crucified in this city. Wait. Wait. Energy, what you say? Me don't have one dege point on the board, sir. But me have to make the speaker of the house come after, you know. Don't use dege. Mister, can you put out your number? I put out my number. Okay. All right, let me just put it in the chat there. Just 5, 6, 7.
Right, 68, 68, 7.
Okay. All right, let me just see. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. And it is, what is Jerusalem? So Jesus was crucified in Jerusalem. and that is for 200 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, let's see who first came in with the card. So it started there. Oh my goodness, Rutan is still beating. It says Daniel should not get it. Daniel had a resurrect. It's a resurrection. All right. So first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life for 200 points, then Empress.
200 points for Truck Life?
Mm-hmm. Then Energy, Tico. Oh, they're putting the exact place on the hillside.
So score as it is, Daniel on 100 points, Ricardo 300 points, Andrew on 400 points, Freedom 500 points, Nixon 800 points, and Truck Life 4,200 points.
Okay, Janet, the number is in the chat. She was asking if we could put out your number. So I put it in the chat, and Empress also put it there. Empress, can you put it again for me, please? Okay, editing. Pure, I don't have no energy tonight, says Andrew. A pure energy speaker, so you must speak English. LBC. Can we get some t-shirts with dege dege? That's a thought, yes. It's spell it dege dege. T-shirts, yes. All right. Freedom said, may I try to learn to spell in patois, and the speaker said she will cut me mic. Oh my goodness. All right, so Bible for 400. This occurred on the seventh day of creation. This occurred on the seventh day of creation. So what occurred on the seventh day of creation? What occurred on the seventh day of creation? Okay, Janet, no problem. Thank you. Okay, so, okay, I see the answer that I am looking for. So, what is God rested? And that is for 400 points. On the seventh day of creation, God rested.
Who got that 400 points?
So them avoid Jamaican civics like them play again. And so they won't leave here. Everybody no matter look over that side. All right. So let me just refresh and see who first came in with the correct response. So I have to make sure I mix it up tonight, but still have some of our Jamaican element in there.
Remember, Jamaica civics have a good mix.
Yeah. Yes, I didn't ask for the exact place. It says which city. And you can go to Mr. Google. I made sure too that I double check with him. Curiosity is a truck life, a BF bad man. Good job, brother. BC freedom speaker, so you must go by the standing orders. Oh my God. All right. So first, what is rest? All right. So first on the board with the correct response is freedom.
Freedom.
And that's a 400 points.
What?
Then truck life. Daniel, Ruthlin, energy. Tiffany, energy. Okay, go back. Rested.
Oh.
Editing. One sec. Janet, Empress. All right. So that's how the answers. Arlene also came in.
Okay, and so score as it is. Daniel on 100 points. Ricky Ricardo, 300 points. Andrew, 400 points. Mixin, 800 points. Freedom, 900 points. And Shop Life, 4,200 points. The man of the moment.
All right. So who just got the 400? That was Freedom, right?
Freedom
so
just got
Freedom
400.
needs to choose. Okay. So he's saying Jamaican Civics for 300. Vernon, welcome. You, once you get to this point, you need to refresh.
Bless
You
himself,
are
Vernon.
way behind. Okay. Empress, can you? You know what? Let me just do it since I'm gonna. All right. So let's see for 300 points. All general elections in Jamaica are carried out under this authority. All general elections in Jamaica are carried out under this authority. Name the authority.
Yes, right, I'm avoided.
But it's inevitable, it's not going anywhere. All right, and I see it. Rosalie, welcome. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. It came in many different forms, but it's there. And it is, what is the Chief Electoral Office or the Electoral Office of Jamaica? All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response, and that is for 300 points. I just wrote it as the book gave me, but it's can come in the other forms that they've put there as well, the Electoral Office of Jamaica. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, so that's where it starts. I don't know what LJ is. I don't know what Andrew was putting there, something another ELJ. No. All right, so ECJ, Electoral Commission, ECJ, MP Electoral Mixing. What is Electoral Office? What is ECH? What is ECJ? It's Electoral Commission of Jamaica. All right. So let me go down and see what's happening down there. So first on the board with the correct response is Empress, and that is for 300 points. Then Mixing is Electoral Office. I don't know what ECH is. Truck Life. Janet, Electoral Office of Jamaica. Empress, you also put the Electoral Commission of Jamaica.
Okay.
Danielle, Rosalie, editing, Arlene, BCA. Okay.
So the score as it is, Daniel on 100 points, Empress and Ricardo, 300 points, Andrew, 400 points, Mixin, 800 points, Freedom, 900 points, and Short Life, 4,200 points.
All right, so choose the next category and for how many points? Oh, Electoral Office of Jamaica, sorry. It's actually Andrew Fisher who got it. Sorry, Empress, it's Andrew. It's autocorrect that messed him up. He had ELJ, but he actually put that he was putting EOJ.
Okay, so it's Andrew.
So it's Andrew. Autocorrect messed him up. Sorry. So 300 points.
So let me repeat that score. Daniel on 100 points, Ricardo 300 points, Andrew now moved from 400 to 700 points, Mixin 800 points, Freedom 900 points, and Short Life 4,200 points.
All right, so choose the next category. Choose how many points. This is the last category. Choose how many points, Andrew. Sorry, Empress. Okay, Andrew, choose how many points. Electoral Office of Jamaica, Empress. Andrew's asking. Okay, so we have 100, 200, 400, and 500. Sorry, I forgot you said your screen was fuzzy. So we have 500, 400, 200, and 100. Okay, so he wants for 500. Voting for or against a proposed government policy is called a voting for or against a proposed government policy is called a Tiffany put was my mind. Oh my God. So voting for or against a proposed government policy is called a bless up sniper.
Bless up yourself, Sniper.
All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, so I'm not going to delay. I only see it once. Okay, one sec. I have to get back over to there. All right, so what is a referendum? And that is for 500 points. So it's called a referendum. Voting for or against a proposed government policy is called a referendum. All right. Yes, Ricardo.
I'm back again.
Okay.
All right.
We're going to get warm clothes.
No, sir. Some little bumper come up on the skin to me. They've learned to find some bush and roll up and down. No,
Okay. All right. So Stephanie said, and you love Bob. So when it comes to Jamaican question, I'll always type Bob Marley first. All right. Let's see who came in with the correct response. So they only saw it once, but let's see.
it's not dengue. It's a.
Let me just see who came in with the correct response. So first on the board with the correct response is Empress for 500 points. What? Yeah.
Well, I'm at 200 still in the top 5.
Eh?
My point still not the top 5. I'm going to go fight again.
Yeah, I'm going to fight again because the Empress just kick you off the board.
Mighty God.
And guess what, Ricky? You have to either get 2 of these to pass Empress, but one is not going to do it.
No, make Empress take him, man.
All right.
As long as I'm not took life.
Freedom says, I think we should call it a vote. Maybe I can get some answers right. All right. No, Empress just kick you off for the endorsing that. All right. So, Empress, how many points do you want civics for? These days, I need to take a dip in sea salt water. Oh my goodness. All right, so referendum done. All right, so 200 points she wants it for. Jamaica helped to invade this country or island in 1983. Jamaica helped to invade this country or island in 1983. Name the territory. Well, it's a tick you. Oh my God. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for. So no delays, and it is drum roll. What is Grenada? So in 1983, Jamaica joined the U.S. and a few other Caribbean islands in invading Grenada. So 1983 that happened, and that is for 200 points.
That was the removal of Maurice Bishop.
All right, so that's for 200 points. Mississippi Valley. Oh my God.
200 points, who won it?
I'm looking, I'm just refreshing the chat. It's a bit slow to come back up. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is freedom.
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 Freedom. And that is for 200 points. Then Empress. Ruthlin, energy, editing, freedom say another stain on Jamaica. When the freedom you're hot. Every time over dresses, press B, press B. If it's cheering you on freedom. And just say freedom get free tonight. Arlene also came in with Jamaica, with Grenada. All right, so we're saying thanks all. No, freedom is not Ricardo. Freedom is freedom. The freedom for 100, saying he wants it for 100. In 2017, this person succeeded Portia Simpson Miller as leader of the opposition. In 2017, this person succeeded Portia Simpson Miller as leader of the opposition. Everybody run out, jump out, skip out, roll out on this one. And remember, the name of a person you put who is. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, so no delays, and that is who is Peter Phillips, and that is for 100 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right. The moment of truth. We'll go pick up that 100 points. Be serious. So Jamaica had a history of invading countries alongside their allies. Yes. Coming straight from the civics book. I said everybody needs to get a copy of the civics book for themselves. It is still available. There are limited copies, but still can get. It teaches you a lot. And I need to bring back civics in school, and people will be more in tune into the whole political system and understand exactly how it works. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Andrew. Let me look again. Yes, Andrew.
How much for that? 100?
100 points.
Shall we use here?
Then Rosalie, Mixin, Tiffany, Tiffany laughing why I never use Bob Marley. I'm doing civics, Tiffany. Can't put Bob Marley into civics. One more for the road, says Andrew. All right. So there's only one left, so I'm just going to reveal that question. This many senators are appointed by the Governor General on the advice of the Prime Minister. This many senators are appointed by the Governor General on the advice of the Prime Minister, and it's a double score answer. So whoever answers this correctly will get 400 points added to their present score, and the overall score will be doubled. All right, so let's see who is going to be the person to pick up these extra points. And I see the answer that I am looking for. And people know about the government system. And it is, what is 13 senators are appointed by the Governor General on the advice of the Prime Minister. So that is 13. All right. So, and that is for 400 points, but double the score. And that is the end of the board. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. So let me refresh. Let me refresh and see. Drum roll. Truck life.
Bro.
Where Ricardo got? Ricardo jump up already. Is Ricardo's overall high score in trouble?
This somebody high score is in trouble right now. That point is what?
That's 400.
So we add it to this and then double
and
it.
then double it.
Hold on here. Something.
Somebody perfect score is in trouble.
So 4,000.
Meanwhile, he's adding that up. Then Truck Life, Ruth Lynn, somebody recording problem, Empress. Empress said, don't Truck Life.
Okay, so let me leave it for last because somebody big title is in problem here.
Push Daniel.
So all right, hold on, let me put up this big score.
So Andrew said tonight, dump truck is Usain Bolt and I'm Johan Blake. Next week I'll be Michael Jordan and he will be Scottie Pippen.
Okay, so you need to call Mixin and Andrew.
Yes.
Mixin and Andrew tied for 800 points. So you need to put up one and let them round off on it for third place.
For third place?
Yeah.
All right, how many people on the board right now?
We just need to have Mixin and Andrew, right? Answer one question for the third place.
And then one of them is going to be fourth?
Yes.
Okay. But either way, one of them gonna be third, one of them, so you can just put
third and fourth.
Instead of because it's going to be the same thing anyways at the end of it.
So we could just give the first person that get a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Make it make it me for brands. Hush us, Daniel, and Daniel said he had put 13, but the thing changed it to 3. Curiosity said, congratulations, you all. Remember, Curiosity was our cheerleader, so he was cheering you all on. As long as it's not my score mess up, no.
So let us begin.
Freedom said, I spent almost 2 weeks in Ghana, my first time in Africa. Although Ghana has its share of political corruption, the average person is so peaceful. I didn't see one fight or argument. Wow, that's good.
Okay, so the 5th person on the board is Empress. Congratulations, Empress, for that. 500 points going there to Empress. 4th, Andrew with 800 points, and Mixing tied also with 800 points. 2nd place, Freedom, 1100 points, and congratulations to Short Life, scoring a total of 9,200 points. Big up yourself, Short Life.
Yes, you tried, Daniel. Hush.
It look like it dent Ricardo wheels.
So. Okay, so congratulations to the winner, congratulations to the runners-up, congratulations to everyone who made the board. Did he actually beat, or was it 9,600?
9,200.
Okay. All right, so, because it's but he Ricardo. Ricardo, where are you?
But did he beat Ricardo?
That's what I'm thinking.
I think Ricardo was thinking of something.
I don't think he did. We have the score written down as well, but I don't have it in my head. Energy said 9,200 points. That is obscene. Energy said, truck line. All right.
So Chuck Life is the big man. The big man.
Okay. All right, where's Rusling? Rusling, so I still need your number so I can send you that credit that has been owed for you for 2 Fridays now. So
yes,
once I get your number,
Island
as soon
James.
as I come off, I'm gonna send it between tonight and tomorrow. I'll quickly do it because you are long overdue. I didn't notice that you put it in the chat because I don't really encourage people to put their numbers in the chat.
You mean Island James?
Ruthven said she had put her number in the chat last week, but I didn't notice it.
Oh, so we have to send the credit to her, right?
Mixing said, Byron, I don't look like a melt. Mixing and me fit
Now,
tell you.
Eat.
And me fit tell you the amount of water I drop at 3/4.
Yeah. I mean, we're not used to this in the mixing, but yeah.
You have to put fan everywhere. All in the bathroom, I put up a fan on the door. And when it's the fan going, it's still a sweat like Dickens.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. And you know, when we came for the first couple of days, rain fell. And then it fell every day for the first couple. It was only 2 days it didn't fall. Then we went to Portmore, brought the rain to Portmore, and then came back on no more rain. They said we can't go give it to Portmore.
Why did we have to give it?
Alan said 894.
Oh, 894.
Give me Island Empress 894. Yeah, right, 894 beside
Empress.
Empress name.
894.
Stephanie is saying congratulations to all the winners. Yes, congratulations to everyone who participated. It's not that you are not able to get the answers, it's just the speed speed in which you were able to get your answers up. So congratulations to everyone. Everyone is a winner.
All right, and we have all numbers.
Let me see if anybody else.
Andrew, do we have Andrew number?
Uh, yes, I think I. Oh, I don't have the book here. The book is on the road with the numbers. I have a number for you, right, Andrew? I think so. Yes. Yeah, I already have his number. Yeah, I
Okay.
have it. I have it. It's just that I don't have the book beside me right now with the numbers.
So we are good then.
Yeah. Let me see.
And we have
Worrisome
freedom
is
number
saying.
too. We have freedom number.
Freedom normally gives away his credit. He donates his credit. It's not. He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
So freedom is saying to donate the credit, and it choose somebody in.
Freedom choose somebody to donate the credit to.
Yeah, it says yes, I do. Yes, Sandra, I have your number. Okay, Mixin says he'll send me a new number on IG. Okay, Mixin, no problem.
All right, Mixin.
Andrew, the 1/10 boss. Struck live. Who needs credit? Says Freedom.
And Tiffany sent me. Daniel sent me.
And you pass where me live, go Portmore. Oh my goodness.
So did we get the understanding of who Freedom want to give away the credit to?
Tiffany saying me.
Okay. But
yeah, I'm not sure how many.
Freedom,
I can't
please
remember
give
how many
to
answers.
Tiffany.
But you got
Okay.
800.
So Freedom said, please give to
it
Tiffany.
All
So
right.
Tiffany,
So write Tiffany beside Freedom name.
So Tiffany, you're getting this credit.
Write it over here.
Okay.
Beside the amount. So Tiffany is going to get that credit.
So that credit goes to Tiffany from Freedom.
Okay, thanks again, Freedom. Freedom gives the credit away when he gets on the board and make the top 5.
All right.
Okay, thank you so much,
That is
Freedom.
good.
Really appreciate it. That's brotherly love. That's
All
what we do.
right.
Sometimes people share their credits with other persons.
And we love that, right?
Yeah, sharing is caring. Somebody said earlier.
All right, wonderful game tonight. Wonderful topic tonight and subtopics. Right.
Okay. Let me talk to Roslyn. Are you gonna send me the number on a messenger or? She's still here. She's still there. Tiffany said, Daniel, my phone try like chip. All right, I was just looking back to see if she put the number there again and I miss it, but I still don't see. Okay, when we have to pay it forward, no matter how small it may be. What we do could be a big blessing to someone else. That is so true. That is so true. Freedom. Sometimes the little that you do is something great to somebody else. Okay, Andrew, have a wonderful night. It's a night out because I heard you saying something about deducting from somebody's score. No, that was earlier when I made a mistake. I gave it to Empress instead of whoever got it first. So that's why Baron deducted the 300 points. But then in the next question, she got the 300 points back. Daniel is saying, I'm just wishing you people, Mystic Sensation, all the best and guidance and protection from the Most High. Well, living in Jamaica will, and have a blessed time. Thank you so much, Danny. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Yes, so your score is safe. Yes, you're in the top 5. You and Mixing tied at 800 points. So one is third, one is fourth. So you are safe. I just said, Freedom, you sound like a humanitarian. That's admirable. Okay, Empress, have a wonderful weekend, and just wishing you all the best. I know it's not easy for you right now, but just keep the faith. I'm not seeing your number, Roslyn. Let me look again. I went up several times. Baron, look here. Are you seeing any number from Roslyn? I don't know.
From who?
Roslyn, she said she's been putting her number in the chat.
I'm not seeing.
But I prefer if she send it to me on Messenger. I'm not seeing.
Hold on. No, I'm not seeing.
Not seeing, and I went up several times. See there? No number is there. So I don't know.
Roslyn, we are not seeing that number.
I'm not seeing anything. No. That is the answer from the question. She said she put it in last week. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking for it because I was expecting her to send it to me. And I wasn't expecting her to send it to me.
Tell her to send it on.
She said Facebook, and I was looking for her on Facebook, but I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I've been posting my number. She says I give up, and she's saying good night. Sorry, but is anybody else seeing her number? Because I cannot.
We are not seeing that number.
So if anybody else is seeing it, let me know. Because sometimes you have what is called ghosting on YouTube, so I don't know if that is the situation, but I am not seeing it, and I've looked several times. Andrew says he's not seeing it either.
We are not seeing it.
Okay, Mixing just sent me a DM. Okay, I look for it. Truck Life is saying he doesn't see her number. So I don't know what is happening. What is Empress saying? And she's not mad, so it won't show. Let her inbox. Oh, I wonder if she's gone. So if you're still there, Roslyn, Empress is saying it's because you are not a moderator. So if you put your number, it will not show. Oh. So let me know if you're still there. I'll just give you the moderator temporarily for you to put the number, and then I'll write it down. But nobody is seeing it in the chat. I can give you moderator. Okay, so she's here. Let me give you moderator, and then.
Okay, so Roland, we are going to give a moderator for you to just temporarily send that number.
Okay, I just did that. I am so sorry, but yeah, it's not that I was seeing it and then ignoring it. I just wasn't seeing it. Okay, so you have moderator. Type something. You should come up in blue, and then
type something, Roland.
You should. I hopefully we can see the number. And I'll just quickly delete back the number.
Has she typed it?
I'm still waiting. If she confirming it. And I need to know whether it's digital or flow. Okay. I see it now.
We got it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I didn't know that rule. If you're not a moderator, the number won't show.
All right, Ruthlin, we have that number right now. So, is it digital or flow? Because we need to know what. She said what? Digital? Ruthlin? Yeah.
She says digi.
Digital.
Okay.
Okay, all right,
No
good.
problem. All right. So just delete back the number out the chat then. So delete the number back out the chat. I got it written, so I'll send it to you once the live is finished because you're long overdue.
Yes, so we will send it as soon as the live finish. We will send it. All right, so that's it.
Let me see what happens. Okay, all right, no problem. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, we weren't ignoring. It's just that we couldn't see it as we said. And I'll just add it to my book. Okay, thanks, Empress. Yeah, I was trying to remove it and it wouldn't let me remove it either. Okay, I didn't know that those things are happening. No. Okay. All right, guys. So we have come to the end of the live. I'm going to say thank you so much to everyone who joined in. And as usual, I keep beating it that we really appreciate you joining us every Friday. We know that you could have been doing something else with your Friday, but you chose to be with us, and we do not take that for granted. So we really appreciate each and every one. And to all our continued loyal supporters, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate each and every one of you. And to the new subscribers, welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for showing us the support and love that you've been showing. And as you can see, we try to respond because we know that when you comment, and we love to see the comments of what what you're thinking and stuff like that. We love to read the comments. We may not be able to read it like the first 24 or 48 hours, but if you see it, go read, and we try to respond to persons because we know you spend time to make those comments, right? So we don't want to think you're just commenting in vain. We are really interested in what you have to say. So we try and go through all the comments once we have the time. So really thankful for persons who comment to give us an insight into what you're thinking, right? And how you're relating to the topic. So really appreciate that. Hopefully we can continue to do this for as long as possible. If the comments get too lengthy or too many persons are commenting once the channel grows more, then we will try and respond to as many persons as we can. We might have to pick and choose or try to get someone to help us out, but we do not take anything for granted. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate each and every one. All right, Arlene is saying continue to enjoy Jam Down, guys. Thank you so much,
Thank you, Arlene.
Arlene, and all the best for tomorrow for your daughter and your grandson that is going to be seeing the world tomorrow. So hope everything goes well, and we'll keep you guys in our prayers.
Andrew Fisher, you're saying something.
Which one?
Yeah.
1 second.
There it is. Okay, Mystic Sensation. Yeah.
Okay, Mystic Sensation. That's from Andrew. And everyone, it was a pleasure and always a joy to spend time with its extended family tonight. It should be a memorable one, as this is the first time I'm on the board 3 times at that.
Exactly.
Okay, congratulations. So you achieved a new milestone tonight. All right. So Ruth was saying, I understand. Okay. Ruth, I didn't know that until Empress said it. I didn't know that you have to be a moderator to put the number in, so I learned something tonight because I don't think it was like that before.
Have a blessed night yourself as well.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Thank you. Another great moment, Mystic Sensation. Enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, Energy and Ruth. They saying excellent program. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Empress is saying congratulations on 5,000 subscribers. Oh, really? Thank you so much, guys. Really, really appreciate the support and the
blessings
love.
and the
Thank
strength.
you. Thank you. And remember to share out. Remember to comment because, as I said, we're really interested in what you have to say.
All right.
You read my mind. I was just going to tell you to read my goodbye comment. Okay.
All right.
All right. So, guys, again, thank you so much. Really appreciate and love each and every one of you. So, hope everyone have a wonderful and restful weekend and have a wonderful and productive week to come. And remember, be your brother's keeper. Stay safe out there. And road to 10K. Truck life. Congratulations on 5,000 and road to 10K. So
bless
yes,
up
guys,
truck life.
continue to take care of each other and remember sometimes we have to disagree in order to agree and we need to respect each other's belief, each other's opinion. Everybody is not the same. What you might believe in is not what I might believe in, and so we need to be able to respect everyone's position on certain things. But if, as long as they're respectful with it, let me say that, because you have some people who are so disrespectful. They don't come with any meaningful comment. They just come and say any nonsense because it can be typed or it can come out of their mouth. So when you're coming, please make sure that your comments make sense.
Yes,
and
curiosity
come with
kid.
reasoning.
Bless up yourself, my boss.
Don't come showing shades. Do not come over here showing shades. Because I will continue giving the 3 monkeys for the shades. Hear no evil, see no evil, and speak no evil. Okay?
Or Nancy can't see and I don't want to see.
All right.
Yeah, once again, a big thanks to all our subscribers, right, for persons who spend their precious time to listen to Mystic Sensation on a Friday. We do appreciate that, right? And we want to make sure that your time spent is not wasted. We are doing the proper research and bringing the information to bear, right? Of course, we are here fighting for nation building, fighting for our brothers and sisters, because of course we want to see good government exhibiting good governance and that level of representation as it relates to nation building. So we are all Jamaican sisters, brothers, uncle, auntie, niece, nephews, and so forth, one big family, and we are fighting to make Jamaica a better place. Once again, thank you for tuning in.
Okay, again, guys, so safe travel on the gravel until next week. Love, peace out.
All right.